Hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. What's going on, people of chat? I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in. It is a new day, and it is a Tuesday, and that means oxygen not included. Today, we're going to be playing with all 3 DLCs enabled, and we're going to be starting a new run. This new run is going to be... We're going to play on Spaced Out. We're going to have to choose a planet, but what we're going to do is we're going to take a dupe every time we get a printout, and we're going to have to take a dupe or bionic dupe each time, and we will have to do that every time the printing pod offers us a care package with the dupe, and they always will. And we are going to do that until a dupe dies, and that's going to be when the run's over. So hopefully we keep the dupes alive, and we're going to see how much we could provide for in terms of number of dupes. So that is going to be the run. So take a dupe until we lose is basically going to be the run. Abductor coming in. I see you over there. All right. So people of chat, any planet preferences? I think I might want to do Desolands. I'm thinking about this map just because I don't play on this map too often. Maybe I don't even think I have a playthrough on this map. Not on the base game one. Can you turn off care packages? No. The care packages include the dupes, if that makes sense. So the care package is the dupes and the items. Turning off the items, I don't really have the ability to do that because my mod that can do that is broken. That's the DGSM. Yeah, so that's why I'm not using that mod. That's the mod that curses us with the forced digging, farming, building set. So I don't want to play with it anymore because it's cursed. It's probably the same mod giving me gloves. I'm not even kidding. It's the same mod giving me gloves. I turned it off. I got a bunch of decent items. But yeah, we're not playing with that anymore. Yeah, we'll do Desolands. Why not? It's chill times. Desolands. I don't remember the last time I played on this though. I'm gonna be real. So we're gonna do normal difficulty, right? Normal everything. And then can I get a D20 in chat? Abductor is close. No roll, just D20. Hey, damn. Geek, natural 20, critical success. All right, Geek, he rolls a 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Mr. Brain, I actually have that command. It's just different. I couldn't put single letter, like exclamation point D space number. They didn't give it to me, so I had to use the word dice. So you can roll as many sides as you want. So I have a custom mod. You rolled a 3 from a 69? Yo, man, you got some bad luck today, man. From a D69, you roll a 3, dude. That's unfortunate. All right, boys, we hit this 20 times. This is our set. Slime molds, frozen friends. That technically increases the number of dupes we have, man. Damn. 1,200. You want a Nikolai? I got you, Abductor. We'll do our best. So this kind of sucks. We have magma channels on the metallic swampy. That kind of hurts. Oh my god, that's tough, Geek. Yo, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so we're gonna be getting into the run. I don't know if I'll be able to get a Nikolai, guaranteed. I'm sorry if I sound too cold and I'm just brushing over that because I need to. Otherwise, it's gonna ruin stream for me. So I'm just gonna gloss over that and just look past it. Starting dupes. Oh, we're gonna have to roll for a while. All right, so we are going to want research. We have to get a researcher, and then we're gonna want a builder, and then we're gonna want this guy digging. It's gonna be our combo set, and then doesn't really matter too much. I guess I should try to roll a mechatronics. Because it's going to be hard to get a natural mechatronics later. No, we just make it a bionic dupe. It's true. At that point, it doesn't really matter then. I feel like I should get at least one bionic dupe to start, man. For this type of run. I really do think that I should try to get a mechatronics guy. I just feel like he's not going to be as good, though. It feels like the bionics are going to be like where it's going to be at. Oh, man. The problem is that I don't think starting with bionic dupes is good for the longevity of the run. You have to, like, waste so many resources that have alternative uses that are better than what the regular dupes actually eat. Like, you're not gonna spend dirt on too much stuff. Same thing with like the minerals when you feed the hatches. So it's like, I'd rather save the metal than make batteries and get regular dupes and make a power spine and then use that to make rechargeables. I feel like that makes more sense for a longevity run. That's why I don't want to do bionics in the beginning. But at the same time, I feel like it might be nice to have like microchips being made when he sleeps. Part of me is wondering about that. Not getting my mechatronics guy though. Let's make him a standard. No, I did not. I rolled Frozen Friend and Slime Molds. Digging, come on, man. Give me operating. Okay, supplying as well. Rocketry. Dude, we're gonna be rolling for a while. Yeah, we're rolling. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. We got the rolls going on. Yes! We finally got him. Alright, cool. This guy's cool. What do I want my researcher to do? Research. So I feel like having a peer researcher is kind of counterintuitive in this type of run. While it does help, we don't need it. So it's kind of like meh. So I would probably want to combo this with come on, let me get rocketry. Rocketry's an interest, right? I haven't seen it pop up a single time. There it is. And you get Starry-Eyed. That's actually pretty nice. Frozen Friend and Slime. Yep. Frozen Friend and Slime. The mod I have is broken. There's probably one that exists. Noodle Arms is fine. He'll get stronger. Alright, so the last guy is standard. Cooking doesn't really matter. We're probably gonna need a dedicated cook anyways. Supplying. Alright, so dig. Mamba's not wrong. Sushi is the only way to eat fish. I see you over there, Harvester is soy. Boobs don't help. Yeah. Alright, so what do I want? Dig. Tidy? Tidying is not a good combo though. Dig suit wearing is nice. The supplying doesn't help though. Dig supply. Dig tidying is not bad. I kind of want dig farming though. That's not bad too. Ranching? No, I should make him a rancher. Okay, this is not bad. You get suit wearing for the speed. That directly benefits. What's going on, Sudak? Welcome in. Double noodle arms. And he starts with ranching. I don't want to start with skills. Okay, there it is. Digging, farming. Nice set, nice set. Can't research, that's fine. Animal husbandry, just not gonna ranch at all, but it's gonna be okay. What do you call? Alright, not broken, but what do you call something that can't stop working? Like, have you guys ever seen the cartoons? It's like the machine's gone haywire, they unplug it, but it's still making stuff. But I don't want to say broken. Is there a word for that? Haywire. Haywire Mamba? I guess we could do the Haywire Mamba. Sure. Haywire. Mamba Haywire. That's like a name. Alright, boys. This is going to be the Mamba Haywire run, #1. So, this run is going to be, we're starting on Desolands. We randomed the seed. And what we're going to do is we are going to be taking a dupe every time the printing pod offers us a dupe. We're going to have to choose a dupe or a bionic dupe. And we're going to take a dupe every time we're offered one. So that means by cycle 100, we'll have 35 dupes. So what we're going to do is we're going to be playing until somebody dies. If a dupe dies, we basically lose, and that's the run. So we're going to be starting on Desolands. We random the seed. I had someone in chat D20 dice roll, and we just rolled the random button that many times. And that's going to be the run. So, of course, let's get it in. Perpetual, I see. Got steel, nice. I see you over there. Steel speed run, 10 cycles. Oh, it's hot already, man. God, that's not good. All right, so they don't give you a lot of space. They do have some cold though. That's kind of nice. All right, and then we're paused right now, so let's click on this. Cool steam vent, natty gas, CO2 vent. That's hot water. I mean, hot CO2. Polluted water vent. This is good. 30-degree water, and it's a lot. Ice meteors is not bad. And then hot polluted oxygen, that's actually garbage. And we have oil on the map, that's not bad. So we'll have slime molds, which means we'll probably have to deal with it. That's not bad. Okay, so that's gonna be that. Should be okay. So let's get this set up. We are gonna do plus, double, oh no, double negative. Rocketry is not allowed. Cooking is not allowed. Decorating is not allowed. Research is not allowed. You're allowed to research. No ranching. Okay. And then you're a pilot, so it's fine. And then we have this guy and this guy. So this is build, supply. And then we're going to do... How do I want to do this? Digging is not bad. Let's have him not farm. Tiding is not bad. Dude, I guess we do it like this. No farming. And then we do... No storing. The digging, operating, and tiding are flats, fine. Then we have digging, farming, and then we're going to need operating, tidy. I don't want this guy to operate because he's going to run the wheel and stuff. Well, it doesn't matter. We're not speed running. And then we'll do it like this. This is not bad. All right, that's going to be the star set. Okay. I see classic, not spaced out. This is spaced out. We're playing all DLCs. All DLCs for this run. Okay, so we're going to be playing on the Desolands map. We got the stuff we got to do. Let's get it in. Is my audio okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, let's get it started. $18, $19. Then we go with 20. That's going to be our starter set. Let's just go out this way. And then we're going to want water. We'll put that low. All right. Hey, Sunak's going to go dupe me. Do you have the dupe you want? Any preferences, man? All right. So you don't care who you get. Okay. All right, Sunak, welcome. You're in, you're in. Color scheme, outfit. Do you have anything? Let's go with black and red. Sure. Oh, we don't got red shoes. Nah, the black pants look better, man. We don't got red shoes. We don't got red shoes. All right, we just get you the flannel and gloves. Ghana boys. I see you, geek. right, we're gonna be checking out the geyser over here and see what we got. Hot polluted oxygen. That's actually doo-doo. So first thing we got to do is set up the bathrooms. We're gonna be building out this area and try to get a bathroom set up. We got the priorities, so it should work out how we need to build that. So we got one of the teleport buildings. Cool steam geyser. Cool steam vent right there. Nice vein. Oh, this is top of the map. Wow. This is top of the map. So we already are next to space. New run hype, new run hype. So we're already next to space. We have a hot geyser on that side. Oh, look at that. Oil. Okay, fun time. 84. Oh, that's not even sealed. That's just open oil. Okay, so heat control is going to matter on this, and we're going to need to try to beeline a we will want to try to beeline insulated tiles, because we're going to need it, it looks like. That's going to be fun. All right. So let's speed this up. We're going to be trying to set up the bathrooms right now because we need to. And then we're going to get the power set up. Of course, you know, we're cycle 1. We got to get everything built. So let's go for the tech. Nah, we got to get the toiletry stuff first. So, door, and then here, right? Oh, of course he falls. Of course he falls. We're gonna go to 9 on this, because it should be. And then we need metal still. Okay. So is there no metal? Dude, what the hell? We have like no metal on the map. How did they expect me to get attacked? Alright, we're gonna have to go up. Alright, speed this up. Get the first bathrooms up. After they're built, I want these priority 9. They should have dirt, so this should be set. Alright, schedule. I forgot to change this. We're gonna do this, so they work throughout the day. And then the next day, we do this. So that way, they get to sleep on the following day. The logic for that is simple. Stamina, 70%. So you get day and a half, 100%. That way, they, you know, you get the most out of the first day. Guarantee you get the outhouse up. Now, of course, you didn't need to do that. I just like to do it. And then we'll just micromanage the first day. Everything else following that, we'll just leave alone. Okay, so of course, we're just going to be setting up the bathrooms first. After we do that, we'll get some oxygen. But I think what we're lacking at the moment is going to be copper. So let's try to ladder up. Let them build what they need to do, because we are out of metal for this. Chlorine in here. Oh, this opens. That's unfortunate. We probably don't want to go too much to the left because of the cool steam vent. That geyser over there is going to be bad times. It's going to be heat source. I don't want that. And then we're going to need to tack up. So we're going to want the metal right now. Once we get enough metal, let's do it like this. 7-6. What's going on, Hattie? Welcome in. I see you over there. We're doing all right. Starting a new run. Trying to do our best. And sipping some coffee. All right. So, new run. If you guys are just tuning in, we're going to be taking a dupe every time we get a printout. And we're going to do that until a dupe dies. If a dupe dies, that's when we lose and the run's over. So it's going to be based off of how many dupes we could get without letting it die. And we have to take a dupe every time we get a printout. So it's going to be a little bit of an endurance run. We're starting on Desolands. So this is a Moonlit Cluster Desolands, and we have Frozen Friends Slime Molds. So we're going to try to expand as fast as we can, tap as many geysers as fast as we can, so that we could basically Utilize them, stay alive, and try to get into the green. This is normal difficulty settings, of course. Wireless keyboard. I'ma be real. I use a cheap laptop keyboard. That's like $9. And it works. It works. So I bought a cheap wireless keyboard, and I highly recommend it because it was really clutch for me. That's all I'll say. Because I remember a long time ago, my ex-girlfriend complained that she couldn't change or put on the next episode on Netflix while laying in bed. And she wanted something wireless that she could use. So I bought a cheap Logitech keyboard that was like $9. And it's a wireless keyboard that also has a touchpad, so you could use it like a mouse. I would highly recommend that because I got that like 10 years ago and it still works. It still works, man. I'm not even mad at it. That shit lasted longer than my relationship, man. That's impressive. All right, gonna go to bed. If you get an equal column, a sigh. Okay, we'll try to do our best with that. As the abductor, got to be as colorful as we can with that. YCK, welcome in. If you're plan on playing when someone sleeps, don't get mechanical. Mouse clicking sounds, man. Mouse clicking sounds. All right, let the dupe sleep. It's the day. We'll have to give him a bed soon. And then we're going to have to tack up. Okay, so we should try to get this. Let's bump this to a 6. Because I do want to run the wheel. And we're going to need the metal to do a lot of the stuff that we need to do. Tech-wise, we do need to build this. The single toilet's going to be good enough. And then we're gonna need oxygen. Okay, we'll do that after, and then after we do that, we're gonna want to clear this up. We're gonna need to create space underneath, otherwise the CO2 is gonna be a problem. Research farm tile, we're gonna have to go for that. Oh man, look at this. Weird size, weird shape. The two useless geysers are right next to each other. Feels bad. Doesn't cover the case that somebody sleeps in the same apartment. Oh man, just put a silencer on the keyboard. You gotta make a glass case and put your keyboard inside and put rubber suction cup holes, so that when you put your hands in the box to type, none of the sound leaks out. That's super mean. Alright, so beginning tack, gonna get that started is not bad. Once we do that, we're gonna want to get insulated tile. We have a lot we have to do, to be honest. So I think for now we're just gonna be digging. Like, what else can we really do? So we gotta be digging. So going to the right's probably gonna be what I want to do. Going to the left is gonna tap a geyser open. I don't want that. So I'm gonna go to this side and see what we have. So we're just gonna be digging, building tiles, tacking up. It's gonna be the big thing. And then making sure they got everything that they need. Of course, we're gonna try to set up a bathroom room first. So we'll have that set up. Timo with the lurks, appreciate you, Timo. We'll see you later. right, crack this open. So the two geysers we find are the useless geysers. That's very unfortunate, because those are the two geysers that are closest to us. Good news is that we have an oil reservoir right here. I need to hope that my second planet has a lot of water, because if it does, it'd be really nice. It's going to be one of those things, man. I hope everything works out in terms of the combination. Noise canceling headphones. When I was little, I hated headsets because you would get headset hair. Right on the top of your head, you get that weird sink down in your hair. I hated that stuff, man. Not gonna lie, I hated that stuff. So I don't like using headsets. No, if you use a hat, you're just doing it to your entire head. That makes it even worse. I'm not gonna lie, man. Hats are even worse. They found a study that if you wear hats every day, it increases your chance of balding by like 300%. It's insane. There's like a correlation between how often you wear hats and your likeliness of being bald. I'm like, yo, man, I kind of like having hair. I'm avoid the hats anytime I can. Oh, you don't get bad hat hair? That's nice. All right, printout. Let's see. Freya looks actually kind of nice. I'm gonna be completely honest. Freya's looking really legit. No one's a rancher, so I think we take Freya. Your hair needs sunlight for photosynthesis, of course. Real talk. I think it has something to do with your hair and breathing. Your hair having to have like breathability, and then something to do with like the roots. When you wear the hat, it kind of like bends the hair against the roots. So it's kind of like folding a sheet of paper. It will never be completely flat again, you know? I don't know. But yeah, you gotta watch out for the hats, man. My dad's younger brother is bald. And my dad's so much older, so get haircuts. I see you guys. I don't know how the baldness thing really works, though, man. A lot of what I hear is just stuff I hear. None of the stuff like that I actually know. It sounds like you have curly hair. Slightly curly if it's not really curly. Or wavy hair. Maybe that's a proper word for it. People that have like wavy curly hair and not straight flat hair typically do better with hats. Straight, super thick. That's what I have. The hell? I have the straight black hair, super thick. My barber would complain every time, and they would have to thin out my hair every time. And they're like, yeah, man, I gotta run this through a couple times. I'm like, really? He's like, yep. I'm like, okay, man, whatever works. But yeah, I still get hat hair with that, man. It's impressive. Alright, going down is probably also the play. I prefer hat over meningitis freezing temps, especially after a shower. That's different. I'm in Cali, so it's like that. I don't have to worry about that. Like, if you have a reasoning to wear a hat, that's different. But it's like, if you're just wearing it for sport, I'd rather not wear hats for sport. I'm just not a fan of hats. I mean, it's to each their own, though. It's a preference thing. I'ma be real. I didn't spike my hair, dude. I have spiked my hair before. I have the lion look. Oh no, my hair spikes like Vegeta. Y'all know Vegeta from the Dragon Balls? I got the Vegeta spikes. Kind of the same for sports while riding bike. Helmet is a must. Yeah, you gotta wear a helmet for a bike, right? Like if you have a reasoning to and it's justified, I'm not mad at it. I just, you know, if you had to choose, I just rather not. I had the Vegeta spikes. I didn't have the Vegeta Widow's Peak though. I don't have that. All right. Wow, you're playing an old school game. Diablo 3 still alive? I see a hunter. I see you over there. Yeah, we're lucky in Cali, man. It never gets that cold that it's like I need to think about wearing a hat. There was that one time in December where I was wearing a beanie inside the house, but outside of that one time, I never had to wear a beanie, let alone a hat. Got that nice Cali weather, man. Alright, so we got supercomputer. Insulated tile time. It's time to beeline. We're gonna move the ration box. There's no hatch here to eat any of the bad stuff, so we're just gonna do the setup. It's time to set up the supercomputer lab setup. We're gonna want this. Get that done first. The digging's digging. Don't really care about that. We need to do that. Hopefully the guy doesn't get stuck, but he should have skill. Soon, he will have skill soon. We do these two in the back, so no one gets stuck on the ledge. Nice. I see you guys over there. Yeah, I gotta take a break every now and then. Shit, I had to take a break, and I streamed the game. It happens, man. Alright, so no one has a skill for that, but I don't mind it. We are going to keep this going. And then we're going to put the food box on the side. I might as well set this up while we can. And then I want to set up the doors. So these are one-way doors and we want to open them. These are two-way doors and we want to open them. This makes it so that they could go in and out through the room fast. We're going to do it with these doors as well. It's not bad. Morgan a lot and overwork. Oh man, that's tough, man. That's bad feeling, dude. Hopefully it gets better though, man. Alright, so I probably want to dig that next. Let's bump this to a 7. Hunter wants in. Who would you like to claim? You can't take Sunat. You already got that guy. So who would you like to claim, Hunter? You want the researcher. Harold. Alright, Hunter's in. Hello, Hunter. White, blue. Okay. Oh, I never got the check. Oh, you got the overjoyed. We're giving you the pips. I kind of want the shovels, man. Those would be really tight. Holy shit. Ooh. No, I inhaled to speak and someone in my throat. Holy crap. Guys, I'm okay. Yo, man. I need some water though. Give me a sec, y'all. I gotta outlast the dupes. I gotta outlast the dupes, boys. Oh man. Don't worry, I'm here, boys. I'm here. White blue technically works. Wait, cancel. We're gonna give you the blue gloves. It kind of matches your collar. That's kind of nice. Oh, look at this. Oh, damn. Is that the outfit set? Yo, look at this guy. He looks like he's ready to board the phallic-looking rocket ship that SpaceX makes. Because that's like the same color scheme. Welcome in, Hunter. You look like a spaceship. Researching. You got the gloves on. Yo, man, whatever works. Can't be mad about that. Alright, and then we're gonna bump the priority of this to 9. The logic is simple. Always clean the toilets. Dragoon, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so there's gonna be one thing about the living arrangement of this base. It's gonna look bad. We're gonna have to pack them in like sardines. I apologize, y'all. We're gonna have to pack them in like sardines. So, our oil biome is open right here. I need to get insulated tile to seal that up. Otherwise, this 80-degree area is gonna just leak out. That's not fun. Oh, you know what? There's another area down here that's open. Jeez, it's just everywhere. Natty gas. We got the teleporter at least. Yes! 3 water sources. Hell yeah. Dude, that means we could do the oil pumping. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. That's actually so good. That's so funny how that worked out too. We needed the water sources, and you know what? The game gave it to us. Cold water is cool. Salt water is not so cool. That's fine. I could use the hot salt water to dump into the oil res, to be honest, when I oil well pump it. That's kind of nice, man. That's actually kind of nice. Shoutouts to Desolands map being a good map. No researchers assigned. Alright, so we got to give out the research skill. That's going to be Hunter. Hunter, level up, dude. We need you to level up. Alright, Sunak needs to dig. Ren needs carrying capacity. And then Freya will get... We'll give her construction. Might as well. Oh, we never actually gave Freya priority. Alright, she's gonna be building. Oh, she needs a light to sleep? No, she got bopped by a shine bug. Okay, that's what it was. She does build rocketry operating. Okay, so we'll just give her setup like that. Minor supply. I actually hate saltwater geysers. I love them now. Just put some geotuners on them and it's clean water plus salt. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And you know what's the upside about that? The water geysers at 95C don't overpressure. That's the great thing about that. They overpressure at 1,000 because it's a liquid, right? It has to cover itself. So you would have to do the same thing with steam. Oh, it's a 150? I thought it was 1,000. Yo, man, was it not 1,000? Yo, man, I was wrong. I was gonna say, man, that would have been super nice. because the saltwater geysers should be at 1,000, because they actually spawn enough water that the water spawns a layer above them. So it should be 1,000 at least. But yeah, that's why it's like geotuning has a little bit of weird upside, because of how you have natural pressurization with the geysers at certain intervals. Up here. Alright, so now we could continue digging. I want to build a tile there, delete the chlorine. And then I want to get food situated. We're gonna have to do a weird setup like that. And try to set this up, set that up, and then move the food over. After we set that up, I think I have to farm up top. Because it's gonna be tough otherwise. 500 kg, my bad. Only 500? I thought it was 1,000, man. That's still pretty good. That's better than the 5 kg cool steam vents get, right? 2 more digits is pretty nice. Pretty nice. 2 more digits. Alright, Hunter leveled up. You got the research skill. Alright, let's get that open. Mr. Rusty, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? What's good? We have no dedicated operators. Alright, I'm gonna bump this to a 9. Oh no, it's just downtime. Bump it to a 7. Yeah, we're gonna need some power here. I didn't play with partial submerge. You cannot partial submerge geysers. It doesn't do anything to them. A lot of times, you could just block them with grams. The only way to partial submerge is with the same element that they create. It's weird. Like, you can't partial submerge a gas geyser and have it infinitely spawn. Even by using grams of liquid. Like, if you guys saw me do it. I would clog the cool steam vent with 3 liquids at grams each, and it would stop working. Right? The geysers are just weird. Oh, shine bug. See, we have slime mold, so I want to keep the shine bugs to bop the slime lung later on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, man, I want to keep that because they're going to be helpful. It's so annoying. Work is over. Nice. Have a safe trip back, man. I see you over there. Tax do welcome in. I see you with the bops. He's bopping his days of work. Yeah, I think I tested it at some point. I couldn't make it work and I gave up. Yep. You guys are just, you can't make internet pressure. You could try, but you can't consistently get it to work the way you want it to. Because of how you have, like, the gases are going to become water. That bops the gas underneath and then pushes other gas up. And then too much water keeps bopping it. And that means you have to drain and then you have to rebalance the gas. And then even then, it's like you have gas movement, which is always finicky. It's tough, man. I don't think it's possible. There are some weird situations, though, where you could, like, geotune to try to get a little bit more, you know, pressure behind it. Like the saltwater geyser. That makes a lot of sense, though. Like, because of the liquid, the pressure is higher, and then you get away with more. Okay. Camille versus Amari. Ranch tie. I gotta take the rancher, to be honest. I'm gonna need ranching at some point. Alright, ranching, and then they're gonna do tidying, storing. everyone's an operator. Yeah, I had gas and liquid pumps in case of the oh snap situations. Yeah, but otherwise it was a standard 3-tile tall room with 3 to 5 steam turbines. I see. Yeah. That's just the, you know, basically what you need regardless of the build. Always gonna need the turbines set up in that way. Oh yeah, we gotta start putting the food here. Meal lice, lettuce. We'll bump this to a 7. I'm gonna put a second box underneath. This is gonna be for the non-perishables. New run, yes. So we're doing a new run. This is gonna be called the Mamba Haywire run. The idea is simple. The printing pod is broken. It's not broken, but we're saying it's broken. And what happened is that the printing pod always prints out a dupe every time we get an option. So we're going to effectively take a dupe every time we can. And we're going to have to keep going until a dupe dies. So it's going to be see how long we could survive. So by time it's cycle 100, we'll have 35 dupes, you know, 35, 36 dupes. And then we have to just keep going, feed everyone, make everyone able to breathe. And we're going to see how long we could last. So that's going to be the run we're attempting. Let me know if you have any questions. We're going to want battery. I'm going to want at least a jumbo. Meal wood. We're going to need to start growing. And then we got the research started. We need to get this built. Insulated tiles. All right, it's time to get it in. Can we build that and then go to here? I wouldn't need to mine that. Yeah, we'll do it like this. This makes the most sense because I don't want to go into the chlorine. And we'll do it like that. How was crossword? Crossword was easy. I felt like, for whatever reason, I understood all the hints. So it felt pretty easy, man. It felt like I was, y'all remember the TV show Jeopardy? Y'all remember that? It's like a trivia game show. I don't know if it's still airing, man. I don't have cable anymore. But y'all remember the TV show Jeopardy? It's like a trivia TV show. They have a bunch of questions, and then it's like if you answer the questions, you get money. So back in the days, I'm not gonna lie, loved watching the Jeopardy. But when you watch Jeopardy, it's like random topics. Sometimes you'll get a topic you just don't understand. And in those situations, you're like, well, shit. You know, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about that. And I'm not gonna lie, there are days where it feels like you know everything. Today was one of those days that felt like I knew everything. Normally, it feels like I don't know anything, right? That's kind of normal because it's crosswords. But today, I felt pretty good. I was like, man, I knew everything today. So it was one of those, I guess you call them good days. I don't want to say that. But yeah, it was pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. You just did the Champions tournament in Jeopardy. Was, what the dude's name? Peter Jennings? Keith Jennings? Fuck, I don't know his name. There's some dude that was like reigning champion. And he was like, I remember at the time, he would be at all the games because he kept winning. Because they have this thing where if you win, you keep going, I think. So since he kept winning, he just was on every show. What's going on, Tweedledum? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, man, we'll have to get these guys bed soon. They keep getting beat up by the shine bugs, shining in the night. Maybe we should put the shine bugs in its own little area. All right, so let's bump this to a 7. So we're gonna have to seal this up for the heat source so it doesn't warm up my plants and bot me. I mean, it's still pretty warm here. Ooh, vacuum. That's kind of weird. And I gotta seal this up down here. So that's gonna open up some chlorine. I don't really like that. Hopefully it'd be fine, but we'll have to see. We still need to find the polluted water vent. We found 2 useless geysers, 500 degree carbon dioxide and 500 degree polluted oxygen. So they're both useless at the moment. We do know that we have a water geyser here, polluted water vent. So we're hoping to find that. Natty gas, cool steam. Oh, and this is neutronium. So this is edge of the map. That's kind of impressive. Ken Jennings. That's his name. He's the host now? Damn. Can you imagine being so good at a sport, they promote you to the logo? Hey man, we want to make you the host, because we can't have you play this anymore. You keep winning. So you know what, man? We're just going to pay you a salary, and you just host the game. So, okay. Dude, can you imagine? That's what happened, man. You were that good at the trivia that they forced you to retire. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it really do be like that though sometimes. You hate to see it. I see you though, Dennis. Appreciate that. Thanks for letting us know. I knew it was like something Jennings for some reason. Because it reminds me of the word lemmings. 10 kgs natty gas. Damn. That's a lot. And it's 80 degrees. That's hot. Oh, geyser. All right, we're gonna have to go down and see what that is. All right, first seal is complete. So abyssalite neutronium, seal with the insulated, and then back into there. Nice. Terrabiome, I might want to go in, but there is an opening right here that I probably want to seal up because it's kind of hot. So this is chlorine. That means we will have to deal with the chlorine, and that sucks. I don't like dealing with chlorine, man. It's not a good time. Though I do want to go outside then, I guess. Let's go like this, and then we'll do some weird setups. Let's get the mealwood grown. 5. We have enough for 4 dupes. That means we're going to need a lot more plants. Alright, so let's do it on this side as well. We're going to need to grow. And I think I'm just going to have to go through down here. Yeah, we're just going to have to go through down here. We do have the skill to dig through, so we'll just have to do it like that. And then we'll go down. 3, 3, and then we're going here. So 2, 2, 2, and then we go down a layer. All right, that's gonna be what we want. I'm gonna have to deal with the chlorine at some point. Given how we have oxygen everywhere, it's probably just gonna stay here. The only thing is gonna be the bleach stone that we dig out. Hopefully we keep it inside. Okay, research time. Looks like we got the rock crusher. Time for, what do we want to grab? Ranching or smart battery? We have a rancher, so... I mean... she has to level up once more to be able to really ranch. I might as well grab it. And then we're going to start hatch ranching. Getting that early is kind of nice. Convert the minerals into a fuel source. Stuff we'll need for steel. Alright, so we're going to do this dig. That way we'll be able to seal the only opening of the heat source right here. This is abyssalite. This connects. I'll probably want to go through here to this biome. Nice and cool. But yeah, I got to stop this from heating up. This is pressurized. There shouldn't be anything happening anymore. And then I'm not going to go to the left because the cool steam vent is going to be a heat source as well. I kind of want to go up top and try to get to the top of the map. And then I want to build a bin here. And then drop off the bleach stone. That way, you could just off gas into the area. At the same time, we could keep the bleach stone, save that for geotuning. I have thought about that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's finish digging this. CO2 down there. It's not bad. Sank away shenanigans right now. Oh, there's even diamond up here. And we got a slickster, baby. Oh, we could see it. Yes! This is exact. Oh my god. Oh, but it's a 500 out of 800. We might get something close to perpetual here. Yeah, we probably have good uptime. I have to assume that. So this geyser goes up to 12 kilograms. We have half of it. Jesus Christ. This is not a lot. Now, of course, the geysers are usually about the same, even though there is a range for it. So what I'm hoping happens is that the active period is like 300 out of 400 or something like that. So it's very active to make up for the lost water amount, because it's only 6 kgs per second. This easily goes up to 12, man, which is why I'm kind of like sad about it. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right, so the CO2 kind of keeps the chlorine inside, which is not that bad. Oh no, the chlorine's gonna spill out. Yep, heat problem, breathability problem. Having bionic dupes would be so good for that. What's going on, Domino's? Welcome in. Oh, they're cleaning. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to up that. Yeah, chill run. We're doing a take a dupe every printout and try to keep everyone alive. I want to say that's a chill run. I don't actually know if it is. But yeah, that's the run right now, Domino's. Let me know if you have any questions. So we lose when somebody dies, and we take a dupe every time we get offered one. So it's a endurance run, for lack of better words. And we started on Desolands. Random seed, random attributes. No, I want to disinfect still. Like, if it ever gets to 10 million, I'm willing to spend some time to disinfect. Like, there are situations where, you know what, I will actually clean up this mess. So it's like, I want to keep it on, because if it is at 10 million, I might as well hit it with some Lysol. Hit it with the disinfectants. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I'm willing to do it. But not, like, every day. Yeah, we're not going to need, yeah. No, that's not true, though. In one of my previous runs that I've done this, what ends up happening is it ends up getting so laggy that you can't rely on the dupes to do the work. Because you have so many dupes that when they take a job, they're likely across the map and it takes longer to do. And there's some weird, like, lag things sometimes. I guess we'll see. They did make some changes. Yeah, they did fix some of those problems. But I want to see if it actually, like, has good impact. We'll find out. Number 6. What do I want? These two are the same. No. Operating farm, operating run. Suit wearing versus supply. Okay. Needs a light, loud sleeper. Gourmet, frostproof. Crop tending, masterworks. Masterworks is better. Frostproof is better. Loud sleeper is better than nycphobic. Do I want to take Abe or Pay? Gossman's out of the question. He's not bad. I just think Abe and Pay are better. Because I'm going to need a farmer and I'm going to need an operator right now. I'm probably never going to use crop tending, to be honest. Giving Pay... I think, man, because I don't want to build a light. I'm going to do Pay, because dealing with loud sleeper is easier. Alright, Pay, you're going to be doing operating farming, and then supply store. Tiding is meh. Alright, so now you can do the farming job. Working on the seal down there, and then we gotta... Now, we're actually good with the seal. Bottom side. Oh, this right here counteracts the heat leaking at the bottom. That's kind of meme. Kind of meme. Oh, we don't have beds yet. It doesn't matter. We don't got beds yet, man. It doesn't matter where her schedule sleep is. They're gonna sleep randomly anyways. We got no beds, Lieutenant Dan. We got no beds. They're gonna have to sleep on the floor with no legs. Oh yeah, if they fall in place next to another dupe. Yo, man, that's the dupe's fault. Why'd you choose to sleep next to someone that's snoring? You had a choice. You know what I'm saying? You had a choice. And you chose to sleep next to a dupe that was snoring? Come on, man. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 dupes. That's not bad. I think this is a good time to seal up the cool steam vent. I think I want it to generate water. Ah, God. I don't know if I should. Either way, we're gonna have to go to the side. As long as it's not next to me. Yo, man. Just sleep next to the research station. No one's gonna want to sleep there. Oh, we got water down here. That's kind of nice. Wait, is this a tall map? Oh, you do spawn near the top. Dude, this distance and then this distance is like triple. Okay, so it is a sizable map. You just spawn near the top of the map. That's not bad. Alright, there's a cool steam vent I saw. Hydrogen is going to suck, but it's not going to be as bad as chlorine, I think. Hydrogen eventually just leaves. And then we got a... Oh, Frozen Friend and a Geode. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I'd probably come up top. Feels bad. We go up this way. I probably have to go around this way, which means I have to open up the chlorine. I don't want to do that. So the alternative is here, which is a perfect fit. And then we would have to put a ladder down here. We would have to uproot this, and then we would want to build the tiles like that. That also probably means we want to open this, and then build the tiles here and try to cap it. Yeah, we have natty gas down there. I should try to make infinite storage for that somewhat soon. Alright, little bit of idleness, which is not typically a good thing. We are going to want to run some ladders then. And then let's build some more layers. We just gotta keep the dupes working. We also probably need another oxygen knife user, to be honest. I'll put it on this side. That way we could supply up to 10 dupes with oxygen, and then we need to think about getting to the second planet, try to hook up water. And then we need to create space, create a spawn. Oh, crap. Really? This is at... No way. This is at the freaking jungle. Is a freaking oil biome. No, dude. That's even more heat. Alright, so that means we're going to want to do that. There it is. It's erupting. Expected. So the hydrogen is going to bop us. This is just creating chlorine, but that's fine. 7. Yeah, we're doing all right so far. Where can I put the spawn? I would want to try to create space and try to put it there. Yo, man, we got oil everywhere, man. Can't be mad. Didn't you know? LA is where all the dinosaurs lived. We had old Hollywood, man. All the T-Rexes were in LA, man. Didn't you know? The brontosauruses, the stegosaurs, the pterodactyls, they're all in the Hollywood Hills. And they make up what we call today the La Brea tar pits. Believe it or not, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes, man. You hate to see it. Have their bones all over like they do. They do. We do have that tar pit thing though. It was basically a trap, right? It was a big hole filled with tar, and then animals would walk in accidentally and then die, slowly sinking in. And then the other animals would see the stuck animal and be like, oh yeah, free food. And then they would walk in and get wrecked. And then it was an endless cycle, just filled up with all the dinos. Nature's endless trap. Smart battery. That means it's automation water time. Alright, so this is a problem with the hydrogen right here. Alright, the smart thing to do. What the heck is happening? Dude, the legend. What the heck? J-Jam Jim? What in the world? What is going on, Mr. Jim? I see you over there. Jim's bringing goofs. We got the whimsical Ren, Darl, J-Jam Jim himself, the legend. And we have Ali Kakoa. How are you? How was stream? I see you over there, Jim. Let me give you a shout out real quick, man. Playing some Foundation. Wait, isn't that a super old school game? Wait. Isn't Foundation the city builder that's like medieval and super old school, dude? Is that the same game? Is that the same game? Did they come out with a new update? 1.0, oh, they finally got out of early access? Holy crap. Yo. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that game, I'm like, man, it needs a little bit of work. I was like, yeah, maybe when full release comes around, check it out. It actually came out. Oh wow, dude, dude, there's a lot of games that like I found when it just came out to early access, and it's like, you know, those games take about 2-3 years. It's actually been 2-3 years. Holy dude, it's incredible, and they did a ton of improvements visually. Nice. All right, visual improvements are appreciated. Because while the old school graphics weren't like inherently horrible, they weren't that great. You know, and that has its charm, but it's like you only do too much of that. So I gotta ask J-Jam Jim, what was the Foundation, man? How are you enjoying the game? Any similar vibes to anything you previously played? Anything that gets you excited? Maybe they have something on a roadmap, you know? But of course, thank you so much for bringing the folks in, sharing the community with ours. And of course, my name is Too Legit City. We are playing some Oxygen Unincluded. This is a colony management game heavily influenced by science. And right now we're doing a challenge run where we're trying to take as many dupes as we can. We're going to be printing them out of our printing pod every time we get offered one. And we're going to do that as long as we can. The goal is going to be survive endurance style. So what we're gonna want to do is make sure we get as many of these guys as we can and keep them alive. Give them all the oxygen, give them all the food, and make sure everyone is sitting pretty. So of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. And of course, guys, if you guys don't know Jim is like, how do I even describe this? Jim is like if you took Jay Leno and Mr. Rogers and they had a baby, and then it's in the year 2020. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to really describe, but it's like Jim is chill, super cool, but also very much like good conversation, right? So it's like, yeah, Jim's good company, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like a modern version of their child. But yeah, if you guys don't know Jim, check him out. Drop him a follow. Oh, Matikso, I see you over there. We're gonna have to hydrate, guys. I'm sipping some tea, jasmine tea on the list today, and that is green tea filled with antioxidants and good for your health. So guys, get hydrated, maybe even stand up and get a stretch in. It is a good time for that. Yeah, it has this charm for sure, and I like it. It's really creative, and you can build some awesome, pretty stuff. Awesome. I might have to check it out, man. Might have to check it out. So, we'll see. I don't know when I'll actually check out Foundation, but we'll see. All right. It's a great game. Has a lot of old school Settlers feel to it. Oh. That game Settlers has a lot of new games that expired. I have another game that I have that's in early access. It just came out in early access. But it's man, it's the same vibe. Settlers. And from what I hear, it's almost an exact clone. So the problem is that some people are kind of worried that it's not going to be built upon. But yeah, we'll have to see. I see you over there almost, Emily. Tixo, I hydrated. I got you. Please don't let me die. All right, man. You get a choice. You can't choose the people already named. But yo, man, let me know. We got Ren, Freya, Camille, Pei. But yo, Jim, if you gotta take care of business post-stream, whatever it is you gotta do, say hello to significant other, the doggos, whichever it is, man. Take care of it. Don't let me stop you. But of course, appreciate you again. Thank you for the raid. Bringing the community over to share with our. Now, of course, that doesn't mean I'm shooing you away. If you want to hang out, man, feel free. Pull up a seat, get some snacks. But a lot of times, man, yeah, you gotta take care of the babies. Take care of the wifey. Make sure to say hello to the family. You've been MIA for the last handful of hours, right? They want to know if you're still there. It'd be like that sometimes, man. You gotta let the people know you still, like, stream's done, you're still around. But yeah, man, take care of business, Jim. Appreciate you once again. And we'll see you again next time. Stay safe out there, man. And make sure to keep the baby warm. All right, so this is hot. This is 110 Celsius. So we're gonna make sure we box this up so that we don't get burned by all the hot water. Right now, though, it's erupting, so we don't really want to get close. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're just breathing some oxygen, even though it's super hot? Okay, that's fine. Going to dig. Let's cancel that. Come on, man. I need you to finish erupting. Oh, everyone's idle. Okay, that's not good. That means we're digging. We kind of need to keep that. This is fine. We'll do this. No research. Okay, so that's going to be coal power. And then next we are going to want... we don't really need toilets. That would be nice to have, but that also means we kind of need to have a little bit of power running. We could get that. We probably do want to try to get the spawn tech up to par. So let's first get conductive wiring, and then we'll get all the spawn tech we need, like the electrolyzer, pipes, things like that. And we're having the hydrogen kind of just dissipate. Having the top open means that the hydrogen is going to be slowly rising up, because hydrogen is going to be the lightest gas in the periodic table of elements. So, due to the low gas density, it's going to be the lightest and floating up top. That's going to be also where the space exposure is going to be. So it's going to float up to space, break the ozone layer, and then go away. All right, looks like this is done. We're going to want to try to get this started, and we're going to want to get 2 times there. Probably want to get 1 started just like that. The water's not good because it's conductive, and it's going to make it so that your dupes are going to get burnt. So ideally, we want to do cleaning. Oops, priority 9 construction. All right, so that's nice. So if they don't have to touch water, they don't get hurt. The water is what hurts them a lot of the times. So we're gonna want to build these 2 tiles. I probably want to get this started as well. Yeah. So let's get the construction at 9. So we're gonna seal this up. Scalding. Huh. The hot gas in the area is probably what's causing it. That's fine. So we could build everything else and try to get this sealed. So we're going to box this in. So the heat is going to stay inside the box. That way we don't get burned like we are right now and get skull damage. Why is this so hot? 97. 90. Is there magma open down there or something? Why is that in the 90s? Running in the 90s. Why does it gotta be so hot though? Anyways, we gotta seal this up. The dormancy period in between eruptions is about 400 seconds. It's about less than a day. Each day is 600 seconds. So it's gonna be a little bit close, but they're on downtime right now. I think some oil parts spawn that hot, around 97. Yeah, they can. But it still does get me worried. It's like, what if there is magma there? Like, you know, just chilling, waiting to, you know, bop us? Okay, so this is active again. They're gonna go to build. Oh, man. There's a problem with that. They're gonna get burned. I don't want them to drop the task, because what ends up happening is the item is already supplied. So that means, okay, let's do some like casual stuff, casual digging. All right, they're just gonna have to take the burn damage, I guess. Hopefully it's fine. There's no other jobs to do, I don't think, because I need to start clearing out the area is kind of what I want to do. Alright, so frost-proof does not mean heat-proof. We'll put it priority 1. Oh, man. No one's gonna die, don't worry. They're just really slow for a second. Alright, they can do the other tasks. And what do we got? Ooh, our first bionic. I don't think I take him yet. Actually, I'm gonna take the cook, to be honest. Pure tidier would be kind of nice too. All right, we'll take the cook. It's a good chance that we'll need a cook in the early stages to make our food last a little longer. We're probably gonna be making pickled meal just for shelf life. All right, everyone's working, waiting for this to basically stop erupting. You're gonna want Ren. All right, I see Matixo. Oh, I missed your message earlier. I apologize, man. I didn't see that you wanted Ren. And you're gonna want the pink suit. Bubblegum pink. Alright, Matixo's in. Matixo's in. Look at this guy. He's all pinked out. See, the shirt is a little bit not as pink. Feels bad, man. It's like a slight hue different. It's a little bit more purple, kind of like the gloves. Oh, and you're a balloon artist? Alright, since you wanted pink, we're going to give you the Poke Shells. That kind of matches. Hey, man, you got balloon artist, dude. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, speed this up. Oh, yeah, guys, always lucky. Since I'm no longer using the mod, I'm no longer going to get gloves. Right? No longer going to get gloves. Because I'm no longer using the mod. That's... Yes, this is not good. Damn it, dude. Oh, my God. The basic of basics. What is this? Green pants. I have that. And then we got... Oh, we got new... Dude, it's the same thing. What? You have a slightly off yellow? Dude, this is the same color. Alright, it's a little bit dark. Okay, yeah. One of them is a fresh new pair of shoes. The other one, you stepped in a puddle of coffee and you tried to clean it. That's what it looked like, man. Like, you made a mess. Or maybe it's like you worn it for a couple years and it's like a little darker, worn out. Not gonna lie. I mean, at least we didn't get gloves, I guess. I got foot gloves. We got feet shoes. Feels bad. Alright, they're coming back. They're coming back. Alright, Freya, man. You are already hurt. I need you to stop this. Damn, dude, you are fast. You need to calm down, dude. What's up with that? Alright, since you are that fast... What do we want to do right now? Okay, I think we have to do this then. Please do the dig. Isn't there a mod that unlocks everything? Oh, that mod is illegal. So if you didn't know, when Clay was going to release the skins, basically the supply cloth stuff, right? They talked to the mod makers and told them that you guys are not going to be allowed to make a mod that unlocks everything. Right? And I think there might be a punishment. I'm not sure how that conversation went down because I'm not a modder. So they agreed, like, yeah, it's fine. So the main mod makers are not doing anything. However, there was an individual who posted on Reddit roughly 6 months ago. And he was like, hey, man, I'm tired of this bullshit that is the blueprint mechanic. And I just want to unlock everything. So he's like, I made a mod that unlocks everything. And then people on Reddit are like, hey man, you're gonna get banned. He's like, oh shit, what should I do? And then the people on Reddit's like, don't put it on Steam Workshop. So it's a third-party mod that you get it not off of Steam Workshop. You have to download yourself. But it effectively does that. For the most part, I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's legit. I just know that... Oh, you got a mod from the Steam Workshop? Okay. I think what might happen is they might ban the account and then you just can't play Oni anymore. I'm not sure if that's what they'll do, but yeah, I know it exists. I'm just not for that. I don't want to download that. I don't want to touch that. It just feels kind of gross. But yeah, I don't know what they do. I just know that that's what happens. Steam ban? Dude, I'm not sure. Who knows? What happened in the US because no consumer laws? Dude, I'm not sure what will happen, man. I just know that those were the series of events that I witnessed for that stuff. And for the most part, yeah, I wouldn't want to use that mod. Oh no, I let them go build. Oh, it's off right now. I guess it's fine. Oh, Freya's gonna get cooked though. Everyone's just getting cooked. Okay. This is gonna be a nightmare, it looks like. This tile can't be touched. We have to mop this. And then we kind of want to do that. We kind of want to mop that up if we can. Freya is gonna be dead. Alright, no water, it's nice. I don't know, man, it just feels weird. I mean, we're not paying for these things, you know, for the blueprints or anything like that, so it's kind of different. But it's like, man... I don't want to throw a wrench into their plans. Alright. So we're just gonna keep going with this. I'm not gonna argue with you guys on how you guys justified it. I wouldn't do it. That's all I'm saying. You guys do whatever you guys want. I can't control you guys. Oh man. Everybody's hurt. Why are you sleeping here? God damn it. Okay. Let's move this out. Okay. You're grabbing water from here instead of pitcher pumping. That's really bad. There we go, they're pitcher pumping. Just give them the water so she doesn't have to grab the water. Supply construction. They keep wanting to grab the water from the side for some reason. Alright, so step here and step here. How come your dupes aren't casting magic? Because they got hurt and we banned magic because they can't keep themselves from casting abracadabra. And you know, they keep getting hurt, and it'd be like that. My kids will be kids. Oh shit. You're gonna get burned, son. Everyone's gonna get burned. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to wait for this anymore. Alright, so you're going to the bottom of the map. Locked door. God damn it, dude. Alright, so we do this. Mop, mop. And then we allow access. Okay. Freya, Matixo aren't allowed. Camille is in a bad position. Alright, Camille's gonna die. Everybody's hurt. Everyone's getting cooked. Downtime. Alright, no one's allowed. Dude, this is taking forever to build, man. I'm just trying to stop this. But then I want the water to be generated internally. Being a little greedy with that, but I didn't think it'd be that bad. I mean, it's only cycle 14. I am overextending. It's just that, man, I didn't think it'd be that much damage. Everyone's hurt, fam. Cycle 14. This is a bad start. Alright, so right now... let's do that. We're going to start mining out the algae in this area. We're going to have to start creating space. Otherwise, we can't build any of the systems that we need. And then I need to start tapping into the water, natty gas, after we seal this up. But we got to seal this up so it doesn't keep heating this up. And then after we seal this, we got to go down to here. Because this is open, and this is like 90 degrees. So I have to seal this part right below this as well. So this is going to be a fun time. I don't want to deal with that, but we have to. We're waiting for the hydrogen here to all evaporate. Once that happens, we're going to seal this up, put a door there or something, so that the ice doesn't melt, come in, right? We're getting ice meteors. It should be all right, but, you know, it's going to be something we're going to have to deal with. Water's going to go down. We don't have any bionic dupes, so it's not really a problem yet, but it eventually might be. We could open this now, which allows me to probably do this. That way we could have the roots automatically extend to get more water. Okay, yeah, people are hurt. They're recovering though. They're recovering. They're getting there. Alright, after they wake up, this should be done, right? They're doing the farming stuff, which is pretty good. Miner dig. And then we're gonna have all the water spill down. That's gonna be the play. At least that's what I would want. This is not gonna be too hot. Yeah, they do take forever to build. I feel like a lot of the building in this game should be sped up. I honestly believe that. Like, some of the things that you build is just too slow in general. So, let's see. We got conductive wiring. I probably want fireballs. And then maybe dispensers. Yeah, you get a 20 skill builder. It's just that it's like, at that point, you've already beaten the game. That's the problem with that. You beat the game before you get 20 skill. Oh. No. No. Don't get locked in. Don't you dare. Don't you dare get locked in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was unnecessary. Now there's hydrogen in here. God, that's like the worst gas. Everything's hot now. So it looks like we breathed up all the oxygen, and now it's like just H2 there. Oh god, we just have to wait for that to dissipate. Other thing we could do is put an oxygen diffuser right here, and then the hydrogen gets pushed up naturally, and then the O2 will sink down. Okay. So we do need power. There are some of those things we do want to improve on. People are hurt, but people are better. Latikso is mad hurt. Get into the triage, caught my man. Alright, it's erupting. Let's leave that alone. And we're just going to do some casual digging down here. So this is just water. We're just going to dig this down. Dig that to here. And then we're going to go underneath where all the sand is. Yeah, and then dig all that out. New printables, what do we get? Gizmo. Tight, pure tight, slow learner. Can't dig. I think we have to go with Nisbet here. Having a peer operator is not bad. Getting a rocket pilot is also not bad. So peer, and then Rowan. Oh, you're the guy I didn't actually set up. Supply cook. Alright, so we'll do it like this. Not bad. Emily wants in. Why are you gonna choose pay? Oh, Nisbet. Okay, I thought you were gonna choose pay. I feel like pay is a top commodity typically. Everybody wants pay because of the blue hair. Color scheme, outfit choice. I don't have every outfit, unfortunately. I do have a good amount. I could buy some as well. I don't really want to buy. There are some of these I do want to buy. I'm gonna be honest. There are some of these full outfits. I want to get the jammies. I want to get the jammies. Did you have a color scheme? Anything you would prefer on the outfits? If not, I'm just gonna hit you with something. We do need more of the skirts. They wouldn't be bad. You want a red suit. Alright. The best I'm not going to buy the Gamma Velour for you. I'm sorry, man. This would be the custom red snazzy. This actually looks really snazzy. So, red snazzy. Fake red snazzy. Alright, we're going to hit you with the engineer jacket. We're going to give you the purple gloves. We're going to give you the nice shoes. Maybe we have different gloves. We don't have white gloves that are short. White short gloves are kind of nice. We'll give you the orange ones to match the hair. And then we're going to give you some suit pants. We don't have any suit pants. It'd be nice if we give you something with a belt buckle like that. The best we could give you is jeans. It kind of matches the top part of the jacket. Alright, we'll go with that. That's probably fine. Alright, Amelia. You are the operator. So you're the guy that's not in the Matrix, but the guy that betrays everyone in the Matrix. That guy, he's the operator in the movie. Not saying you're going to betray everyone in the Matrix, but he was that guy. That's what he did, right? Wait, that guy was the operator, right? Y'all saw the Matrix? With Keanu Reeves. Who was the guy that betrayed everybody? He was the operator, right? He's the guy that basically plugged people in and out. That was Tank? I don't remember his name, dude. The bald guy. Cypher. Oh, yeah, Cypher was his name. His name was Cypher. He's the guy that tries to give Neo the, like, spin on the quote. Yeah. All for a good steak. Does this taste good, or is it just in my mind? But at the end of the day, who gives a shit? It tastes good to me. I think that was the quote, right? That was a quote, right? He's like outside of a club, looking like he's going to dance or something like that. And I believe that's what he says. What's wrong with wanting a good steak? Something like that, right? To be honest, I kind of agree with him. He makes a lot of good points. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like he kind of represents someone that's weaker-willed. Not saying that if you agree with them that you're weak-willed, but he was weaker-willed than everyone else in the light of the greater good. He makes his points, though. And it's very human for him to kind of, like, do that. But that was kind of the pretense of the movie, manipulating the humans. Right? Farm them as an energy source. You know? So it kind of makes sense. They'd be very, for lack of better words, convincing. Bad people don't always make bad points. That's a good thing to bring up. A bad person doesn't mean that what they say is wrong. A bad person does bad things knowing that it's wrong. Right? They know the difference. They just choose to turn a blind eye to it most of the time. But yeah. Not gonna lie, man. I feel like we haven't gotten a movie that was like that. It makes you think about it for a second. What was the last good movie that made you kind of think about the movie outside of just talking about the plot? When was the last good movie like that? Was it Inception? When you talk about whether the top is spitting or not at the end? Like, when was the last good movie that sparked conversation like that? I haven't seen that. Ah, shit. I might have to watch that then. Damn it, man. I was like, I've heard people say, yo, man, Interstellar changed my life. I've heard and people like, dude, Interstellar was mid. I've heard it all the way around, man. So I don't know. So I haven't seen it. What's Primer? Guys, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys have Twitch Prime. Shoutouts to Christopher. Guys, if you guys know, if you guys shop on Amazon, that means you guys have Amazon Prime. If you guys have that, make sure to integrate your Twitch account so that you get a free sub to your favorite streamer each and every month. Of course, this is not going to be auto-renewed, so make sure to remember to actually resubscribe using your Prime. It's going to be one free sub each month and every month as long as you have it integrated and keeping the Prime going. So, of course, support your favorite streamer. If it's not me, it's okay. Just make sure to use the Primes and support your local streamer today. Jeff Bezos has way too many $5 bills. He doesn't even pick them up anymore. So, we gotta, you know, move it on over to the people that will. You know what, man? If you guys give me $5 bills, I will pick them up. But shout out to Christopher for the plug. Haven't seen Interstellar do it? Yeah, we gotta do it. I might have to check that out. Django! I saw Django in theaters. I saw that movie in theaters. While I enjoyed it, I don't know if it sparked a lot of good conversation. There was that scene where Leo actually got cut by the glass and he kept acting and everyone was scared. That was a good thing. Like, when the directors were talking about that, I was kind of like, oh, that was pretty cool. Wow, you're coming in with a new handle? I see you over there, man. Interstellar is good, but lots of movies are also good. I Am Mother. Is that from Interstellar? I don't remember that quote. Pets for Mamba. Mamba's under the blanket sleeping today, so he is not going to be up and about. So no pets. He's under the blankets. What Dreams May Come. This movie was caused a lot of discussion in our family about souls and afterlife and such. When did that movie come out? Dreams May Come? I sound like old movie, man. I'll be real. Y'all seen the new Tame a Dragon trailer? Is it an animated movie? I hadn't seen it. I'll be real, man. I don't got TV. Oh, man. Robin Williams was in it? Yo, shout outs to the legend, man. Rip Robin Williams. Oh, that's a movie title? That was a quote. Raised by an AI in a dystopian world. Very recommends. AI dystopian world. Yo, man. I Am Mother. Why does that read like Will Smith, I Am Robot? What the hell, man? Why does that read like the Will Smith movie? You know, gasoline explodes, right? I remember that quote, dude. When they were riding on the motorcycle. Oh, is Will Smith in that movie too? I Am Mother, I Am Robot, I Am Legend. Holy shit. Did he just, like, take the job? It sounds like a trilogy, dude. I gotta put that for April Fool's upcoming. Have y'all seen the I Am series? Oh, really? Yeah, it's with Will Smith. It starts with I Am Robot, and then it goes I Am Legend, and then it's at the end it's I Am Mother. It's like, wait, what? He's in the last one? Yeah, you gotta watch it, man. He makes a cameo. That's gonna be so jank, man. Alright, that's done. So now we're gonna go down, try to tame Natty Gas. I'm probably not gonna be able to do this because it's gonna be hot. And I'm probably going to want to try to tap the water. So first things first, I don't have gas tank res and I don't have steel. So how we're going to have to do this is going to have to be really jank. I'm gonna do a weird pressurization value. I'm probably gonna do like 3,500. So that way the natural gas in the area kind of absorbs the heat. I mean, it's not really gonna change too much. The smart move would be to have the water tank touch the natty gas so that the water kind of absorbs the heat. But at the same time, I could just not pump it. Or we could also just let the ambient temperature slowly dissipate. We could do both. Oh, okay. So we got to keep going down. We got to uproot that. And then we're going to add some tiles here. We're going to open this, build a tile there. Now we're going to do that. This is clear now, so they go in and out anytime they need to. I will move a diffuser here. And we know we're gonna need one. There we go. Okay, get that in. Get that coming down. We're gonna have to seal this up with insulated tile. That way we could have an easier time controlling the heat. So we're gonna go straight down. That's gonna be where we want it. I want to push the water out so we could use it. And then we want to get down to here. While we get down to here, I'm gonna actually want to try to grab the gas reservoir. That actually prevents a lot of heat transfer between what's inside and what's outside. That way, once I pump it out and the heat's dissipated, we'll have it around like 70, 80 degrees probably, just sitting in the tank. So we're gonna probably want to grab that next. So after we get the dispensers and we can start sweeping, we'll start setting that up, build out the wire, get this set up. And then we're gonna want to try to mine as much as we can and create space. While we're doing this right now, one of the biggest things we need is oxygen. So getting our spawn set up early and tapping the water is probably gonna be pretty big for us. If we could get that submerged setup going, we'd be in good shape. But right now, I don't know where's a good spot for it, because it's going to be either I have to build it over a hot spot, which is going to make it very tough, because we're going to have to wait for it to cool down. We're going to get burned while digging. So what we're going to want to do is find a spot that we could kind of slap it on that's expandable. Because while I do have it, I want to be able to make it larger. Otherwise, I feel like we're going to run into like a situation where we just don't have enough oxygen. So I don't need to have a full-size one now. I just need to be able to expand it later. So a lot of times that means we need open space that has no geysers in the way, right? So someplace like this, 2 geysers, I can't build there. Oil res, so I have to be like in between if I really choose to do it right here. So frozen friend, I could try to put the spawn right here. Oops. I'm hitting H instead of G. G is dig, right? I could put the spawn right here. And it will be the ceiling. And we could do something jank like, as the meteors hit the top of the spawn, it melts the snow into water, and then we use this. This is Desolands. So this is the barren location with the overabundance of minerals, resources, and oil. Rocky terrain of Desoland poses no immediate threats, but the limited variety of resources will make expansion and technology progress challenging. So we're going to have polluted water, hot oxygen, hot CO2, cool steam vent, natty gas, and an oil res. Multiple oil reses, by the way. And then we get our second planet is all water. Blessed. Hashtag blessed. All water, baby, on the radioactive ocean. Oh, is this subsurface ocean? Ocean. Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, I need to find a spot for the spawn. We could actually put it here too, right underneath the cool steam vent. That actually makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that runs into the problem we were talking about, where having it there would be nice. It's just gonna be tough because it's gonna be hot. I don't want to put it up here, so putting it down here is amazing. If I can, we could do like the first half now, and then we do the second half later, right? Because that's going to be in the hot brick right here. I guess I could do that. So what we're going to want to do is exactly that. So let's get this done, seal this up, and then we're going to want to tap this. Research is done. So we're going to grab gas res, because I want that right now, to be able to hold the natty gas. I love that change, man. Having this bump up to 1,000 instead of 150 is so good. Dude, Desolands feels very, you know, gotta embrace my American. We got a lot of oil, dude. Like, what the hell? I don't even want to take bionic dupes because I feel like we're gonna have too much gunk. But yeah, it's kind of nice so far. All right, so we do have an oxygen issue right now. Once we get this built, the hydrogen's gonna disappear. That's gonna be good. And then no beds. I don't think the map is big enough yet that the -1 athleticism is impactful. It probably is to some degree, but it's probably not as bad because it's a small map, right? You take not as many steps, and then you're already working. Okay, so we climb up through the pitcher pump. I also want to do this so that we extend this down. And dig that. So we're going to make a new pool down here so that we could empty out the water and then build a new spawn. I'm also going to want to open up this water to empty out. So that shouldn't be too bad. After we dig this, we're going to want to seal this up. All right, guys, I have to pee. I have to be right back. Also going to refill my water. So guys, good stretch break. I'm going to BRB. Guys, we're back. I apologize. We are back. We are back. My dupes, no one died. Nice. Looks like we're good, right? Dupe has not died. No one is hurt. No one is suffocating. Oxygen is not yet included, though. Oh, crap. Okay. Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. Gonna push out the waters. Alright, so now that we have oxygen here, the hydrogen, because it's going to be a lighter gas, is going to get pushed up. We're going to start doing some minor digging right here to help out with a little bit of the movement, breathability. I want to delete the chlorine here, so we're going to hit that. But I'm going to hit this, and then I'm going to hit that for a little bit of gas movement. We'll do this as well. right? So we have a little bit more movement for the gas. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I want to say it's better, because in theory we're adding more, you know, movability. All right, so now this side we want to get here, here. Delete that, and then realistically we go down. That's the better route, and then we just have it drain into here. So what we'll want to do is build this up so the water gets pushed up, and then it's gonna go out this way, and then we can connect everything. Nice. So the water's gonna pull up at the bottom. I need to set that up. So we're digging through, right? So that we could have our water tank. I kind of want to line it up at the edge right here. So we'll do one more. And then this is technically the line of the tank. I don't mind that. If I can, I want to dig straight down right there. And then on this side, just want to mine up as much as we can. Make a little center dip. That is soft igneous, so I will want to dig through. And then we're just going to accumulate all the water down here. Try to do as much as we can. So, jump. We'll do it like that. So hopefully we can dig everything. Alright, let them work, let them work. H2O2, nice. So we just want this to all leave. We could get rid of that. You know what we should do? We should open up this side from the top. Because if we do that, all this naturally gets dissipated into the space vacuum, and I don't have to deal with it. Well, except for the bleach stone later on, but that wouldn't be bad. Because I don't want to deal with the chlorine. It's gonna suck. Alright, so right now we're gonna be digging, creating space, relocating the water. There are no bionic dupes at the moment, so there's no real fear. I'm just gonna be wanting to use the space in this area for spawn. So I want to plan that this early on. Tap the water, tap the natty gas. We're gonna be grabbing gas reses as well. If we go for the 4 level, kind of like that. That's going to be where it's going to be at. So this should be the tank height, right? So let's do it like this so that there's no gas bubbles getting caught. And we're going to want the water right below. So I might have to make it a little bit wider, depending on how much water we could actually hold here. Because if I dig this down and we open this, how much does that fill? Can I add this? And then can I add that? Those are going to be the questions we're going to have to answer. No power at the moment, to the point we're not even researching. Does that mean we need a decorator? Maybe I need to get a rancher and get a second rancher, Amari. We're gonna need the ranchers eventually, so I'll grab them right now. Priority ranch. The other guy doesn't have the skill yet. So that's you. The other person that was oh, there she is, Camille. She has the ranch skill. Dig skill, we'll give that to him. Hunter is going to be doing the field research. Amelia does want to drive, but we're not having any cars yet, so she's going to run the wheel. Freya is also going to run the wheel, just like Emily. Oh, she got the build skill too. Matixo is going to be doing... Oh, mechatronics. Let's get operating on him. Pays masterworks. Farming. Let's get some carrying capacity and operating skill. Rowan plus carrying. Carrying is just too good. You gotta get that all the time. Raven wants in. Who would you like to claim? You cannot take someone that's already claimed, but anyone that's unnamed, let me know. So 1, 2, 3, take it. So we start from Freya. Cannot take Amelia though. But yeah, let me know. And then if you have a outfit color scheme you want me to try to follow as well, if there's anything like that. Gonna be taking Rowan. Okay, yeah, we got you. If you guys don't know Raven Crossfade, this guy once gave Jesus a fade while he was on the cross. And that's how he got his name. He didn't know it was Jesus. He was learning how to cut hair with his dad. So he just took one of those random, like, face statues in the house. It turned out to be not Jesus Christ, but just a random mannequin named Jesus. And yeah, Raven Crossfade was just, you know, practicing cutting hair. That's how he got his name, Raven Crossfade. After he did the crossfade on the mannequin, his dad was impressed. He was raving about it, as they say. And from then, he was dubbed the Raven Crossfade. I see you over there, man. That's the story of the dupe, by the way, not you. This guy. He has a crossfade himself. See, when he's climbing up the ladder, he got that little weird tail. That's a crossfade. Right there. That's him, baby. Alright, we're starting the ladder. Not bad. And speed this up. Let's get the digging started. So we can't get to that, huh? Alright, so let's do these two. It's time to drain. So we'll do that. From this side. Oh. Oh, we can't reach the top. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we got the drain here that we wanted. Alright, so that's gonna be simple. We're just gonna have to do that from here. Okay, so we want to do this, do that. Okay, do all this. Decent drain. Research. So right now we are gonna probably want conductive wiring, telescope. We start space scanning. I mean, we could. I mean, I don't even have a SPOM yet, so I wouldn't be able to actually supply it. Yeah, SPOM tech. Let's grab electrolyzer. We need to grab SPOM tech anyways. All right. New blueprint, no gloves, because I'm not using the mod anymore. Oh, god damn it. Raven, if you have a color scheme, let me know. I gotta get you, some clothes. You are not a balloon artist, that's unfortunate. Hey, look, the jacket matches the hat. I mean, the hair. Hey, look at them, dude. Look at Raven, dude. You're looking kind of clean. You're looking kind of clean right now, man. Welcome in. You got that black and orange construction site vibe. You got the construction site vibe. Be chilling. Sleeping in the bathrooms. Banging on the street light. I see you over there, man. Nobody knows that song, huh? Banging on a trash can. Banging on the street light. Suffocating? Who's suffocating? Oh, was he getting slowed down by the water? Oh, yeah, that happens. Does anyone know, man, where they have, like, old school cartoons? I feel like I wouldn't mind having some like old school cartoons just in the background playing. I don't know why I have that weird like urge for that right now. Oh, rip the hatch. Oh, he's gonna be able to burrow here. He's gonna be fine. All right. Drain the waters. We're gonna be fine. All right, so this is gonna be drained. We'll be able to finish this part. Yar, matey. I see you over there. I see you over there. Let's start bobbing this. Get the top drain down. Looks like we have a lot of space for water still. Oh, I see, I see. Whoa, she dug that and was able to get out? That was impressive. Here, let's let the water spill. Nice. Okay, let's bop this. Let's get 1, 2 here removed, and we'll put the pitcher pump here. Because the water's gonna go down, right? Oh no, they could climb up top. They're not gonna get stuck. Okay, we'll be okay. Put that there. That's gonna be where the water is gonna be. We might not have enough water, funny enough. Alright, we'll put a second pump just in case. We're gonna want to do this. Right, we're gonna have to complete the ladders anyways. And then at 9... we're probably going to need more of these because we're at 7. Okay, so it's going to be cold up top, warm on the right side. Hopefully we get a balance. Growing food's going to be tough here. And then I want to go to the second planet. I think the second planet's ice cold. I want to say that the radioactive ocean is ice cold all the time. And they have uranium over there. Oh, maybe we have to use uranium power. That could work, actually. That might be what we want to do. That might be what we want to do. Okay, so we don't need to worry about this. Hydrogen is still slowly dissipating, although the oxygen's around 1500 down there. This is just slow to push up, it looks like. That's really what it looks like. It's just a little slow. Okay, we'll build these. We'll build the ladder. There's a little bit of chlorine. Whoa, the shine bug just drowned. Feels bad. Is Desolands your favorite mini? Besides ocean biomes? Yeah, it's chilly, especially by the core. No, I played Desolands and I picked it out because I don't play it that often, if ever. I don't think I've done a Desolands playthrough in the last 2 years. I think the last time I played Desolands was back when it was only base game. So yeah. Since I haven't played on the Desolands map, I went straight to Radioactive Ocean or Flipped Magma when Spaced Out came out. So I feel like I need to play it at least once. But yeah, I don't do this map that often, if ever. I'm used to the old school's base game version. So you know, Sizo, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, and hello, hello. How are the days? How is the Tuesdays, my dude? Hope you're doing all right. So we're grabbing spawn tech right now. We're going to be having water, pea water, so I need sieve. Okay, so I want to get ranching started immediately. It's probably going to be the next thing I want to do. 25. Okay, so this does work. I just have to pop the chlorine. All right, we're going to do jank setup. I don't think I could really worry about this now that I have gas res. So we'll just put some gas reses here. This is just going to be pumping up the bad gas, and we're just going to have to dig through. We're going to have to just dig through, huh? Yeah, it is what it is. So let's start. Dig that through. Dig this through. We're just going to go through the jungle. So by digging through the jungle, the heat gets kind of pulled down, and we get it cooled down a little bit easier. And then what we're really going to do is start setting up some ranching rooms. Ideally, I want to say that this is going to be the first ranch room. And I need to get started with my hatch ranching. Feeder, and then drop off. You're doing very well. Looking for a new house. Gotta catch up to the BG3 VODs now that I've done a playthrough. Oh, nice. I see you over there, man. So how did you enjoy the BG3s? Hopefully you had a great time with that, man. And yo, man, housing prices. Dude, I feel like, isn't housing prices like really high right now? Yo, man, hopefully you get a nice house in a nice spot. Alright, this got opened up. I guess we could do that. We're gonna have to do it like this. Hopefully that works. Okay, didn't get stuck. That's kind of nice. Oh, he's gonna... Matixo. There we go. You're alive, buddy. He's alive, don't worry. He's alive. But yeah, goddamn, these dupes, they be duping. Dupes be duping, man. Dupes be duping. Yeah. But so are a lot of things. It's lucky just to rent for now. Also, I love BG3. Did 3 attempts to beat honor mode, and by the end of it was Looney Tunes for my Ice Sorcerer. Wow, really? Yeah. I have not gotten to the point where I want to do honor mode yet. I'm on a tactician run at the moment. But yeah, I haven't beaten the game yet. I still haven't seen the ending. I still need to whip Orin's ass. But yeah. I see you over there, man. I see you over there. Ice Sorcerer. I'm starting to understand why certain elements are better than others right now. And it's because of how you could force weakness and how important that is in like the higher difficulties. Because on normal difficulty, like, it didn't really matter. Like maybe you don't want to run to like poison or necrotic due to undead. Right? But outside of that, it's like, yeah, every element's about fine. Now everything is like fire immune. Everything's psychic immune. I'm like, what the heck is this? I have not learned alchemy at all. Yeah, 100%. I have not learned any alchemy, man. That is one of the things I haven't really touched up at all. I feel like it's kind of like Skyrim alchemy. Like I'll do it just for the items to sell for gold. It's probably not like that, huh? You do the meme alchemy. On normal, everything just gets steamrolled. Potions do good. Potions OP, man. You start seeing some of the other people talk about the game. I don't want to get to that point. That's kind of what I'm worried about. I don't want to get to that point in the game where you're like haste potioning before every fight. Like it makes sense to do it. I just don't like it. Catalina. Yeah, I want to get ulti. I don't think I could take bionic dupes yet, though. I want to try to get a spam up first. If we could dig that, please. But yeah, Ice Sorcerer is pretty good, man. create water or throwing potions of water everywhere is kind of nice. Because it's so easily done. Alright. There we go. We could do this now. And all the chlorine. We're gonna have to start pumping that up. Yeah, we'll probably find to do this. Let's do that. Let's do the... No. Do it here? Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's do it here. And put bleachstone in that. No one's forcing you to haste potion, but it's gonna get to that point, right? Where it's like you gotta just haste potion. And then we have to open that. I guess we could put the tile there. Okay. Now we're gonna have to pump this up. We're gonna put bleachstone outside. Pump that to a 9. So they're gonna automatically move that out. We are gonna run gas revs. I'm probably not gonna need all 3. And we're gonna put a pump down here. Okay, we're gonna want power. I like Sorcerer because twin hasted spells felt much less cumbersome since it's 10 turns instead of 3. Not a fan of haste potions. I see you. I mean, they have their place. I want to say they're really strong. I'm not saying they're weak. I just didn't like that play style. I more so was looking for like a play style where I could just walk up to every fight and be able to handle the fights. So that even if I'm caught off guard, it's not that bad. That was kind of what I was trying to work towards. Airflow insulated. AQ, that'd probably be the next thing I would want. Aqua Tuner. Yeah, we'll run Aqua Tuner right now then. So AQ it is. But man, when I played casters, man, I couldn't play casters at all. Casters are not for me. I still got no beds. Hey, Barry Maru coming in with the Prime. Thanks for 12 months. I see you over there, Barry Maru. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime support. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the image that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 1 year, man. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Tuesdays are going great for you as well. Appreciate you though, Barry Maru. If you guys don't know Barry Maru, he's an immortal. Can't die, boys. He's too strong. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, we're going to be pumping up the bad gas. We're going to be starting a dig on the side now that the water is gone. We're going to need to set this up. So all this is gone. All this is gone. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And then we'll be able to reach everything. we're gonna need to do that. Now we're gonna be opening this up. I'm also gonna do... It's probably like that. I need to release the gas, and then we'll pump up the chlorine and all that bad gas, because we're gonna have to go down here. Between both of these, we're gonna need to reroute the natty gas, and then we're gonna need to grab the water down here. Also, we probably want to attach the teleport at some point. Completely fair. The rest of the party, Barb, Fighter, Cleric, Rogue. Fighter, Lock. So it was tanky melees and a long range support. Okay. Sorcerer was just mainly support. The BDB3 has tons of flexibility. I get that. The only thing I don't like is, like, I like to play my character that I make as the main character. So it's like, if you play a sorcerer and you're the main character, trying to utilize the charisma for talking and stuff like that, it ends up being a thing where it's like, man, I'm getting beat up all the time. Oh yeah, I'm in front of everyone else. I also happen to have the lowest AC value. Starts becoming a thing like that, right? Raw minerals, 164 tons. Okay, we're gonna feed that to the hatches. Okay, so skill, ranching, Camille has the skill. Okay. Now we need a plate. I guess we could use this spot for the over under. That's not too bad. So we would take this probably, and then probably like that. Double setup with that, and then we do this. Not even too worried about that, to be honest. Just be full metal armor mage. Maybe that's a strat, man. Maybe that's a strat that we got to do. So we just do it like that, and then we're just gonna do the room right there. All right, we're gonna do 2 doors, so the hatches are only in this area. I don't think they have critter trap yet. It should be fine. Okay, so this is no access, and we just got to build a dispenser. Cool. This is open. Wrangle hatch. There are little hatches inside. No. Oh, they jumped out. Okay, that makes sense. These are all cool. That's all the hatches? Okay. It's definitely a thing. Jokes aside, I think my sorcerer endgame was like 23 AC. Nah, that's not a lot. Isn't that kind of mid? Like, don't you want at least 23, 25 on everybody? By the time you get to, like, beat the game. Yeah, we're at 10 dupes, dude. Alright, so we're here. $19.21 save. Not so easy to stack AC. Oh, okay. I see you. Yeah, I'm not familiar with gearing up sorcerers or anything like that. Alright, I think I want this ladder to climb down. If we can, I'll try to make that. Of course, we're gonna have to pump up the bad gas right here too, as much as we can. #22 difficulty class is OP. Not all bosses can even do that with +10. That's true. Okay. But damn, getting to that point though. A lot of times it just feels like I'm just gonna make Gale my magician of choice, whatever it be. I feel like that's probably gonna be the best thing for me, man. I play as my character, a non-sorcerer, and then just get a sorcerer in the party. The boss with the most HP was comically easy with them slipping. Good thing the music was a banger. You're just having people slip all day? That sounds jank, man. Oh, dude. Oh, I have pea dirt in here. No, my food storage is compromised. The food storage is compromised, boys. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so we got this. We need to make it so that no one enters, and then we have the rancher here. The rancher is going to be Camille. We had second rancher, right? Amari. Okay. Amari Camille. Why is he grayed out? Is he dead? No, he's chilling. All right, deny. All right, and then we do hatch eggs. Bump this to a 9. All right, should be good. Solo knots, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. You can't power this on that same line. I'm gonna have to run a separate line here. Because it's the other oxygen diffusers are running, so this could never actually pump. That's unfortunate. Alright, 2 geysers that I want. Maybe we could do something like this. And then use these 2 for the natty gas. Run that on a separate gas pipeline. That wouldn't be too bad. Boop. Boop. And then boop. That kind of works. Why not? Okay, so we go with this setup. And then we get that setup. Alright, now we gotta run battery on this. Oh, I never upgraded the battery. That's probably what I should do. Let's get a jumbo here. I'm new to the stream. Why do you have no beds? I did not consider making beds yet because the penalty's not that bad. Aw, dude. You're infinite looping. That's illegal, dude. All right, there we go. All right, so right now we are on normal difficulty. We're doing a challenge run where we're going to be getting a dupe every time we get a printout. So right now in cycle 23, we have 10 dupes. That's actually a lot. We will never keep up with the beds. And you don't actually need that to survive. You're going to need oxygen and food. So beds is optional, man. I'm going to be completely honest. Sleep on the floor, it's fine. It's not going to kill you. But yeah, we're doing a challenge run. That's kind of an endurance run. It's going to be how long can we last? We're going to take a dupe every printout, and no one's allowed to die. The moment someone dies, the run's over. So that's going to be the challenge run. How big can we get the colony to be? And of course, what's going to be the max population size? No, they could do it if we end up having enough dupes eventually. But we have to get to that point of stability first. I mean, you could shower, but would you shower if it means that you're not going to be able to breathe? I don't know, man. The game name is oxygen not included. Not showers not included. Just saying, man. Alright, so this is not looking good right now. I probably need to move the pump to the bottom. I doubt I'll even be able to fall asleep on the floor. I got the back problems. That happens, man. that happens. Maru coming in with the prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 this ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. I see you over there, Maru. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. But yo, man. Oh, crap. What's good? Ah. You don't like breathing. That sucks. I don't know if this game's for you, dude. You kind of need to breathe. Kind of have to include the oxygen. Darth Moomin, joining the dupe colony. Who would you like to claim? Who would you like to claim? We got Freya, Camille, Pei, and Amari. There are some uses to it. If you run a polluted oxygen base for breathing, you actually need the showers. But that's only if you run a polluted oxygen base. Yo, man, did you have a color scheme or an outfit that you would like to try to, gravitate towards? Okay. Amari. The jammies look not bad. Light suit's also not bad. Starch blazer. Wait, what's your job? What does Amari do? Oh, you the rancher. Okay. Can we get you overalls? Oh, I don't have overalls in here, huh? Damn. Yo, man, can we get some overalls, Clay? I got no ranching attire. All right, you're going to be wearing sleeveless because you're ranching. We got to show off the guns. We'll have to give you some gardening gloves. I wish I had purple ones. All right, and then we're going to give you some shorts. Can we get red gloves then? No, there we go. Get the red line. Footwear. I want to give you socks, but man, this is not going to work out. Yeah. We'll give you the green. All right, so we're going to give you different colored gloves just to make it different. Orange. All right, we got the random assortment of clothes. Darth Moomin at home. This is the casual attire. That's how he looks like when he's chilling. No one's mad, man. That's just his casual attire. All right, not bad, not bad. All right, so all the oxygen is, hydrogen is gone. So you know what that means? We no longer need this running on the left side. And then I need to do a quick bleachstone check. I'm going to want to see if this is all the bleachstone. 178. Nice. So if I click this once, twice, 3 times, it all goes here. That means all the bleachstone at the moment that's reachable is in that area. So I am going to run a single tile right here. We're going to cap this so the oxygen just doesn't constantly dissipate into the space vacuum. Right? So we're just going to seal it up. We don't need to go outside right now. And it's also going to make it so that when the ice comes in and melts, nothing bad's going to happen. Also, this is slowly getting sapped away too. So I'm not really too mad about that. We'll leave that alone. You know what would be amazing? Digging through and then having the gas reverse vacuum from the bottom. So it has to drag through the hot area, heat up. And then when it gets up top, it gets deleted. So it's like cooling it down, technically. It's a weird idea, but it's kind of meme. Let's open this up. And then I'm going to put the gas pump right there. That makes a lot of sense. Bottom of the map. We're also going to dig a little bit right here for a little bit of breathability. Gas flow. The rate of which gas flows are going to be better this way. By having this 3 wide versus 1. That also means I can't mine that bleach stone. That happens. Darth Movement, welcome in, man. Oh, and we get a new dupe. Oh, man. What do we want? What do we want? We might take Oshkon. I don't want a cooking menace. That makes no sense. We're going to take Oshkon. Alright, so I can't make beds. We're never going to keep up. We're going to do food and oxygen first. So right now we need to get the water. We need to start managing a little bit of the gas flow. And then the second thing we're going to do right now is start setting up the spawn. I think we're going to do it here. Spawn is going to be 2 floor levels, right? This is pretty good. And we'll start it from here. So what that means is I probably want to do this. Let's also try to delete this. Even though it's kind of like, meh, we're going to have chlorine everywhere. I want to get that started. Since we're going to go down to here, let's ladder down to here. Try to get this set up. Right? And then we'll have 2 levels right there. Research is done. Spawn tech, right? So what do I need? Insulated tile, airflow, gas pump. I have polluted water vents, so I need water sieve to be able to get the water to use. Aqua tuner is already in. Radiant pipes. I have the conductive wires. I also have hydrogen generators. What am I missing? I have the electrolyzer itself. I have insulated pipes. Do I have that? I do. And then radiant pipes, regular pipes, power. Yeah, I have everything. I don't need mesh. I don't need doors. Insulated gas pipes? Meh. That, maybe, probably not. I could tack it up, though. Alright, we're gonna get it started right now. So 11 dupes, 2 oxygen diffusers. I turned this one off. No one got locked out. Shout out to my dupes being smart today. Sometimes the dupes are not the smartest bear. The average. How does that work? I'm smarter than the average bear. There we go. Sometimes the dupes are not that smart, man. They're just as smart as a bear. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. 900 grand. That's not bad. I'm hoping this is a good amount of space, by the way. Oh, yeah. Once I bop this, I won't be able to climb down here. Alright, let's get that in so that we'll be able to come back from, like, the top side. Because we're going to have to bop this for the build. Right, we're going to have to do that. Oh, Freya's not stuck. Let's go. Wow. Amelia walking down and leveling up kind of looked like a meteorite that was on fire about to crash. That looked kind of scary. All right, so I typically don't want anyone in the oxygen room. So how do I typically do this? And then you want 2 hydrogen generators. No, we needed a 2 for the smart battery. And then we know it's left side setup. And then it's solid. Right? That's going to be how that works. And then that means this. Yeah. So this tile, it's going to be like that, like that. And then we add a lip tile So that's 136. Okay, 136. That's gonna be our pattern. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, and then we do the design from that. One, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. How come? Oh, it's like this. That's why. I see. Okay. So another thing we want to do is dig below so that the items don't get pushed up. We're gonna have to keep that there so they climb up and down. Get the build. They're doing this. That's good. And this is 10. We need to get 11. Let's get rid of this. As much as I'm going to want to pump that, we're going to have to pump a separate line. Natty gas and then CO2 pump. So that means likely same power line. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense to do it that way. Okay, that's not too bad. So we are going to be getting a spawn ready soon. Research is done, so we got the automation that we need, I think. I don't think there's anything I need. Suits we'll need eventually. Not right now, though. I think it's too important. That's good. Salt water? Maybe? Metal refiner? I will need the metals. Yeah, the problem is that I just never will be able to afford to power this right now. Alright, let's grab natty gas. What are you trying to build? SPAWM, a self-powered oxygen machine. So we're going to be utilizing this building, the electrolyzer. And this generates oxygen and hydrogen. So we need to breathe oxygen, because that's the name of the game. Oxygen's not included. And then we're going to get the hydrogen that we get from the same building and power itself. So that's going to be the plan, at least. Right, digging this out makes a lot of sense. We're gonna have to trim all this, and we're just gonna have to release the bad gas, basically, like right now. It is what it is. Oh, do this so we could dig like that, and then have this come out this way. I don't mind that. I may want a third oxygen diffuser, though. Let's trim this battery. This is a small battery. It's burning off power. It's better that we don't have it. So right now we're using... Oh, they're stuck. My man is stuck. Alright, so what's happening right now is my dupes are using the algae diffusers for oxygen. Problem is that later on I want to get the bionic dupes, the new dupe type. And the bionic dupes have this problem where they consume oxygen 1 day every 3 days. So for 2 days they don't breathe. But then on the day that they do breathe, they make up for the days that they're not. So they consume a lot of oxygen on the day they breathe. So when they come into the colony, they're going to skew how much oxygen we're going to have, because they're going to create pockets of no oxygen. So that's going to lower our average. And that's going to suck because we're not going to have a lot of oxygen then as a result. And that's going to throw off a lot of gas pressure. So I'm going to be making a spawn to try to pressurize the room and or make canisters so that they don't have to breathe. They could just consume the canister. So we're just trying to get the oxygen situation a little bit more steadied out, more streamlined, because we kind of need to. Gotta have to streamline everything. Alright, we're gonna have to dig this, get that done. And we're gonna have to just break open the chlorine. It is what it is. I'm fond of overpressuring instead of canisters. For me, I'm gonna want canisters because at some point, I'm gonna have to start shooting payloads to other planets because of the challenge that we're doing, right? So yeah, overpressurizing works if you're gonna be having everyone on the planet. I don't plan on doing that. I don't plan on doing that. For my playthrough, that's not gonna be a good idea. You could do it, maybe as a stopgap, but you're gonna want to get away from that. Okay, we're gonna want to cut this. And we're still working down to the bottom. So this is pressurized, so I'm losing natty gas because I'm not able to actually grab what's already being there. Though this water is the same thing. It's blocked, so none of the water is being created. So I need to kind of beeline this, to be honest. The breathability here is what's probably making this a lot more difficult. Let's bump up construction to 9 then, as a result. And then let's try to do this. And then try to get the pump down to here. The oxygen's going to be sweet. Okay, so we know we're going to want this coming down because of how the oxygen's going to work. Algae terrarium isn't better than the hydrogen. This building sucks. This building sucks. You don't ever want to build this. This is a noob trap. Algae terrarium is not good. You only want to build that as a means of travel extension. So a lot of times when you're using normal dupes, they have to hold their breath, right? When they're in an unbreathable area. If that area happens to be CO2, you can put an algae terrarium there to try to build pockets of oxygen so that they don't have to walk all the way up. That's the only reason why you build that. You do not want to rely on that as an oxygen source because it's not going to be something you want, and because you can't streamline it. Requires water and algae. Algae is a non-renewable resource, technically. You would have to get a certain combination of things to be able to get it. And then even then, you have better options, right? You're going to have water geysers and the electrolyzer. That's always going to be better in terms of how much you could make, creating it on demand, scaling. It's always just going to be better with the other option. But yeah, in the early game, if you need to explore and there's a lot of CO2 in the area, like you're digging down, that's going to be where algae terrarium is going to have its, you know, it's going to be when it's at its best. But if it's not in that situation, I don't know what to tell you. Bump this. Everyone's working down here. Oh, we never got... Oh, no, it is down here. We just got to get everything made. Maybe we do a stopgap pump right here just to get it pumping. Wouldn't be bad. That way we could lower the gas pressure. I probably also want to do this, so that as the gas is steady out here, it spills down into here. Oh, oxygen is included. Oh, man. All right, so we're almost there, boys. Dig up all the stuff. It is time. 4,000 grams. That's not bad. I might want to open that. Oh, man, it's free oxygen. All right. Here. 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 We're gonna cut this because there's only oxygen down here, so it's kind of a meme. I want to delete the chlorine. I don't want to pump up the oxygen. I want them to use that while we need it. We are gonna do a drop block design to get into here. So drop block. First, we got to do that. All right, drop block. We want drop block. I think it's here. And then 70, 70, 80. That's the only oil we could get. Okay. Let's grab the oil from here then. Oh, we can't go there. How would we grab a little bit of the oil to make it easy? There's no oil on that. We didn't take any bionic dupes. So I need to grab oil then. Alright, so we are going to make it so that this is openable, but the top one isn't. And we're going to do this. Okay. Yeah, that works. Weird setup, but I think we're gonna have to do it this way. They're on downtime, so we'll let them do their thing. Oxygen's coming up. We need to do a drop block design. And then we need a drop of oil. Dude, this heat coming out, it's already kind of hot. Alright, we need a yellow alert this. No one has skill? Yeah, you do. Damn, he's gonna be mad now. Okay, we need to make a meal hall next. Because otherwise, my dupe's gonna be mad. Alright, so we need this next. Oh, ha. Ha ha ha. I never made a rock crusher. Alright, I need this then, right there. I need to make that right there. We need to bump this to a 9. We need refined metal for this. Okay, up to here. I do want to keep researching. We're going to go for suits. We need to do that setup. I need to build a tile. I'm probably going to need to do this then. Got to keep them happy. Yeah, man. Morale's low. It's not a good time. It is not a good time. The morale is low. Got to keep them happy. Let's try to do this if we can. We want better gas flow. Suit wearing builder, build cook, research, rad eater for no reason. I'm gonna take Max. Max is kind of mid, but I think it's okay. All right, so now we need, oh my God. I don't have mech door. Oh, that was the whole point of the build. All right, let's make 20 copper. That's gonna be 1,000. While that happens, we're gonna have to do this setup. Okay. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do this. We know that's gonna be the build. Okay. We don't need water there yet. I do want to open this up. It shouldn't matter because we are going to open this up eventually, and we're going to have to break through this. All right, waiting for the tack. It's going to take a minute, but we're going to need the automation refined metal anyway, so we have to wait for that. Man, this is heating up already pretty fast. Alright, so this is going to go all the way out. I don't actually know how far we need to do it. I know eventually it's going to hit the neutronium, so it shouldn't matter. We're going to cut it off at some point. So maybe a good value here is going to be like 5. We do 5, and then we do another 5. And then that's like max pipeline. So that wouldn't be bad. 5 and 5. Build the bottom. And then I think we just need a mine out. Everything. Very unfortunate. We just gotta mine everything out. Alright, catch the hatches for the base. It's almost done. That's pretty fast. We wanted this. How did I want to do that? Alright, it's going to be a little bit further than I want it to be. Because I think we might need to pitcher pump this. I might have to, depending on how much spills out. We only need a drop, though, so it's not that bad. Just a drop. All that for a drop of blood. Okay, dig through. Wouldn't be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to stop around right here. And hatches are getting delivered. 12. Okay, we need to get another one. 4, 6, 10, 12. Wait. 4, 7, 10, 12. I did some bad math verbally. In my mind, though, it made sense. Guys, you guys ever do that? I remember I was notorious for doing this when I was little. I would write bullshit down because my teachers were like, you have to show your work when you do math. So I would just write stuff and then I would have the correct answer. It's the funniest thing, man. And I'm not even kidding. One time my teacher was like, dude, your work don't make sense, but you got the right answer. It's like, how'd you do that? I was like, oh, you know how you tell us to show work? I'm just writing stuff down, man. I'm doing the math in my head. I'm not even kidding, man. That's how it was. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Dude, like, it wasn't hard to show work. They just wanted you to write stuff down, dude. I was really good at doing it in my head. To the point where... Have you guys ever did the solo pop quiz? I don't know if anyone's ever done that. It might have been only my teacher, who was kind of weird. I had a teacher that would do solo pop quizzes. And what he would do is... what a solo pop quiz is, if you guys are not familiar, is when you take a pop quiz, right? But it's one-on-one versus another student, and the whole class is watching. So what ends up happening is that he will go through student by student, and he will quiz both of you guys at the same time. Whoever comes out verbally with the answer first wins. So I whoop everyone's ass, and some people even tried to cheat and was like yelling over the other person. And then that's where I came out with the sign language. Like, I would use my fingers, like, oh, 12, 13, 1, 2, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, I was able to do that, and I beat the class. As a result, I got a can of Coca-Cola, and as a kid, that was like top tier reward. It's Coca-Cola, dude. You give me a full can? Goddamn. So, you know, I did a lot of that as a kid. But yeah, I was not good at showing work because I didn't need to. Everything just kind of made sense. But yeah, man, we used to do those. I'm really bad at showing my work as a result. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, the items fall through. That's so much better. Alright, we gotta do this. Dig the rest of this out. No, the bleach stone. All right, we're gonna open this so we can move the bleach stone out because we have to. We have 48 kilograms that's on the ground. Oh, climb out. Nice. Good climb. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6 is here. Okay. So we got to do that. All right, got that set up. Gonna get our 5 electrolyzer spawn get set up. CO2. So now I could actually turn this on. All right, it's gonna be how we're gonna remove the bad gases here. And then hopefully the chlorine and CO2 just flows down and we just continuously pump it out. Did we get the tack? Dude, we are right there. 99%. Yo, what's happening, man? Hold up. No water. The supercomputer, come on. No, they're on downtime. Please. Please, Hunter. Thank you. Everybody clap your hands. Hunter did the clutch. In his 5 minutes of free time after eating dinner, he finished his project and hit send. His boss is happy. And his boss is gonna wonder if he could do this every time. So you know what happens, man? When you do a good job, the standard gets pushed up. And Hunter, I'm sorry to tell you, there's gonna be no raise, but you're gonna have an increased load of work. This is just something everyone has to deal with, so I don't know what to tell you. That's just another day at the corporate office. We're gonna be opting for telescope or radbolt radiation tech. That's basically where we're at. We're doing one of these right now. I wouldn't mind either. We wouldn't have the power for this, so I guess we do that. We wouldn't have the oxygen for that either. we don't have the capability of actually setting up either or, but I guess it is what it is. All right, so oxygen's up top, so we're not like removing it and deleting it. We're removing the CO2. It's a little bit slow for the gases to move down. It looks like it's already, yeah, it's not even full packet size. So we'll wait for that. Full packet size is going to be a lot better than not having full packet size. All right, so we're going to get mechanized airlock right now. Going to get this max priority. So the concept with this is simple. I don't want too much oil coming out. It's going to heat up the map. So we're going to put back the insulated tile. We're going to open the door, remove the tile, drip a little bit, close it, and then we're going to seal it back again. I am dyslexic, so I write nonsense too when showing my work. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. It only becomes a problem when the teacher starts questioning how you got the answer. It's like, did you cheat? What? How did I cheat? I showed my work. The work you show is wrong, though. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, it's like you don't know what to say when that happens, man. I'm just saying. What is that? I've never heard of that. Is that real? Dry scalpatilla? Oh, you just gotta use some Head and Shoulders, dude. Oh, get rid of the dandruff. You know what it is, man. You just gotta hit it with some shampoo, conditioner, and you'll be fine, man. You got the dry scalp. You just need some moisturizer, man. Not that bad. Wait, I can't cap you. Alright, and then now it's time to get the electrolyzers. Oh! I don't have gold, but I love gold. Oh, do you have gold on the second planet? No gold. Oh, dude. But I love gold. Oh, man. So no gold means we don't get that plus 50 overheat temperature that I kind of want to have for that. I mean... Alright, we're going to have to slap on an aqua tuner pretty early on then. Alright, we're going to have to future-proof this right away. That's fine. That means we're going to be using copper. It is what it is. Okay, we're going to want the smart battery up front. We're going to want the hydrogens here. right, that's gonna be how the gas pumps have to be. We'll have one here for the hydrogen. Okay, everything has things you need to build. That's gonna be fine. So this is good now, right? All right, cool. Gonna get the decon. I'm gonna be fast. Nice. All right, that's a lot of oil already. That's more than enough that we need. All right, so I want this, and then I want pitcher pump. Okay, so both of these are going to be P9. You're gonna hit it with a priority. It's not bad, it's not bad. You guys cramped? No, okay. No extra eggs in there then. This is working well. I'm probably gonna need another 10 copper, just because I'm gonna need a little bit more metal, probably. There's gonna be a couple automation wires I'm gonna want. You know, an Atmos sensor, things like that. First time hearing of that condition. Which condition? Oh, the dry scalp. Yeah, so he gets the Celsin blue, so that instead of seeing Celsius, he sees Fahrenheit. It helps with the numbers somehow. Oh, they're out of food, fam. Oh shit. Let me get another. Yeah. And then the hydrogen here is chilling. Oh, that hydrogen's gonna make it so that my crops are gonna get cold faster. Yeah, technically not a good thing. Not a good thing. I should probably try to do an insulated catch so we get free cold water. That's probably something we could do though. That's probably kind of smart. Ooh, I want to do that. Ceiling-based coolant. While I do want to do that, I don't think I can right now. I want to focus on the things that we need though. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, we're just gonna wait a little bit. This should be sinking down. A little bit of hydrogen. I'm not too worried about that. All right, this is built. So we need to do the auto bottle enable oil. Drop block time. Drop block, drop block, drop block. Come on, we need a drop block. We need the drop blocks. All right, one bottle is pretty good. Oh, you got burned immediately? Damn, son. All right, 7 kgs, way more than enough. Second drop block is going to be in here. What's going on, Edwin? Yeah, we're doing a challenge run. That's an endurance run. We are taking a dupe every time we're offered one. You have to. That's the rules. And then you play until you lose. You lose when a single dupe dies. So that's going to be the run. How many dupes can we get without a single dupe dying? If you take a dupe every cycle, it gets printed out. So by cycle 100, I should be at 36. But yeah, that is going to be the run. Welcome in, Edwin. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. But of course, how is the days? How is the Tuesdays, my man? I see you over there. All right, let's bop this and whoop. Bop that. I want to recoup some of the metal. Oil in here. We'll do that. And then I need oil somewhere else, I believe. I forgot where. All right, we're not going to do that yet then. We want it to run water into here. I don't know if it's ever going to be hot water or not, so I'm going to run insulated pipes. This might be a bad idea. I'm just going to assume that it's smart. For here, though, we're always going to run the hydrogen internally. Like that. And then I need to do my heavy watt plate. So we need to do that in the back. And get the heavy watt wire connected. Right, we got to do this. Okay, and I think we're gonna need it here too for the shut off that we're gonna have. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. A lot of stuff to be building. Should be okay. But yeah, Edwin, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Anyone out there, man, if you guys are watching, any questions, let me know. I'll do my best to try to help. But otherwise, we're doing a weird endurance challenge run. All right, so this is going to be our drop lock. So we do these two. We get another drop lock, and then this one. And then we're going to get 1, 2, so double vacuum. And then we're going to get into here. So, of course, I'm not going to say what we're going to do here. You guys probably already know. We're going to be trying to tap the Nadagas. Problem is, I have no gold, so it kind of sucks. Biobots, that's cool. Oh, there's no magma here. What the heck? It's just, okay. There's no magma here. I guess that's cool. That kind of sucks. There's no free power at the bottom. I guess it's free real estate, though, technically. I'm going to have a lot of free space I don't have to cool down for. So that means I don't have to worry about this if there's no magma on the map. There's no weird sour gas opening that's heating up the tiles to 90 degrees, you know? It's really just spawned at 97. There's no real problems. That's good. Meemaw looking kind of nice. Or Stinky. Oh, Stinky can't dig. But then he's going to be good for running the wheel. Doing the rock crushing and the meta refinery. Yeah, we'll take Stinky. Stinky looks kind of nice. We'll set up Stinky, maximum tidy, maximum operator. Alright, so I'm in. That pushed in the chlorine. That's actually pretty funny how that worked. So here, down. We're gonna build these tiles and see what that gets us. I probably want to dig that. And then there's nothing light up here, so we do want to box this in. I don't have any real way of dealing with it, so I think what we have to do is do a wide box, right? I feel like that just makes sense. And then I need to do a ladder here. I feel like I need that there too, so that we go up like that. Ladder there, so we could go up and over, and then we're gonna need to mine. Oh, this is iron. I thought that was oxalite. What the heck? Okay, that's fine then. Yeah. Yo, man. If you need help solo, let me know. I don't know what kind of problems you're running into, but if you need help and you want some, I got you. 239.9. Okay, so that's filled up again. Do I have any other bleach stone that I might empty it out into it? Alright, while I'm here, I should just mine the bleach stone. Because I'm able to move it out ASAP right now, so I feel like it's beneficial to do that. Right? We can move it up top. So we'll dig all that out, move it. There's a little bit more in here, but I don't want to mess with that yet. I guess we could move out this bleach stone. And then try to move out the chlorine from here. So that would mean we would do this. Oh, okay. So we have to do that. It's a weird dig, but it works. Oh, the water's here. Okay, it's not bad. Just a little water. But yo, man, if you need help solo, let me know. I got you. I just don't know what kind of problems you're running into, so I can't give you advice. If that's what you're looking for. But I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for. 50 degrees. It's cooling down. I don't think it's getting close enough to the stuff over there yet. Cramped glum. Alright. We gotta start allowing the people to sweep the eggs. Got a new hatch. Not bad. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to second map. I'm also gonna want to open this up pretty soon. We gotta keep that open. And then we're gonna have to create an infinite storage. I should spill it to the right. That's the smart move. So we're gonna have to... Ooh, that was lag. Down here, like that. And I'm probably gonna want to do it like this, so that we have space to go around. Okay, cool. Digging in. This is cold energy, man. And we're gonna lose it all when we dig into it. Digging cuts to half. Cuts to half. God damn it. Digging cuts the mass in half. So a lot of times it's going to make it so that the energy you have in the material gets cut in half, like the raw value. So it'd be like that sometimes. I think we're gonna want to do this, which means I want to do that, and then we're gonna build tiles there. All right, so what I want to do here is kind of box in the chlorine, if that works. Right, so the chlorine's going to be at the bottom. If I do that, should be fine. I usually run out of algae and water for my terrarium and diffuser. Yeah. So I'm not sure if you know this. When your duplicate gets polluted oxygen, they get a debuff called Yucky Lungs. I don't have a dupe with it right now. And that makes you consume more oxygen. Now, of course, if you have outhouses, that's going to cause that. But the terrarium also drops polluted water and potentially causes that as well. So it makes you consume more oxygen per second. That does not help you at all. It just makes it worse. So a lot of times, that's one of the downsides. You're going to have to deal with the pee water. But yeah, that shouldn't be the case. You run out of algae and water for your terrarium and diffuser. That means, dude, that's fundamentally not supposed to be possible this early on. That either means you are not digging out all the algae, you can't reach the algae that exists on your map, or you're just making really, really, like, back-to-back bad decisions. Like, you're taking dupes when you can't provide food or oxygen for them. You aren't using terrarium as an oxygen source when that's not supposed to be how that works. And then, yeah, cycle 31 is really early, man. You're gonna have to try some strats from the get-go, just different. But yeah, for the most part, don't build the terrarium. It doesn't help you. It just makes things worse. There's only certain situations that help you, but a lot of the times, those situations only exist in the base game. Those situations only work in the base game, typically. But yeah, if you really want to keep using it, you're free to keep on going it. But yeah, it's not good. Pea water bottles produce a lot of polluted oxygen. Even though that makes you consume 30% more oxygen. And it's a debuff that lasts. I don't know, man. That debuff in and of itself is enough for me to try to avoid polluted oxygen. Unless you need to, in which case you can't really avoid that. Deodorizer. Right, so he's running out of algae by cycle 31 because all he's using is the diffuser and the terrarium. I'm saying, man, just don't use the terrarium. You'll last longer with it. But I would have to wholeheartedly disagree with Hattie. I don't think it's great. I think it's bad. Drops of oil. crude oil. We got to get the submerged set up. No more meal lice. Alright, hopefully 13 exactly. Let's get one more set. Alright, there's no oil there yet. Alright, so we gotta wait for this heavy watt plate to be built, otherwise the oil is gonna leak out anyways. Alright, so we're waiting here. We gotta dig that. Let's get the digging, max that out. I guess we should try to do the construction here and the digging here as well. "36 degrees is too hot, boys. Toasty surroundings." Alright, need to get that in. Let's try to mass move some of the stuff out. I'll put it up here. Not bad. Scalding? Who got hurt? You're the only one hurt. You got burned here? How? What? No one else took skull damage. You should not have been hurt. That was weird. That was weird. Suffocating. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll turn this back on then. Help him out a little bit. Autosave line. Oh, it's actually... Yeah, it's not pressurized. That's funny. It's funny how that works out. Her heart's burning. Research is completed. So that suits? No. What did I grab? Oh, I grabbed telescope tech. Okay, we could either grab Critter Trap. I do want to grab that for a little bit more streamlined ranching. We will want that. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we allowed everyone in here, so they're infinite looping. Stinky, can you stop? I guess it's fine. He's just gonna drop it off and it'll be okay. Alright, we're still building some of this stuff. We got the joint plate in. We gotta add in the second drop of oil. This is gonna be keeping the gas pressure low. And we could already see the problem is the lack of gas movement. It's not even that the gas doesn't want to sink down. It's just taking slow to sink. Either that or my ambient temperature above isn't pressurized, which is very likely to be the case because we don't have the spawn yet. All right, so just let them keep working. All right, water seal, perfect. I don't even have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about that anymore. Kind of nice. If I have a Wheeze ward, I won't want it there. We are gonna get a harvest, so hopefully they'll be able to wait a day. Right? I'm gonna about get 3, 15. Decent amount of food. 300, 800. All the bleach don't got moved out, so that should be fine. And then I do want to do a weird set here. And then I guess we could use conductive wiring here. I guess it's not that bad. So we'll just do that for now, and then we'll attach to it later. We're going to need to jumpstart the system at some point, so that's going to be why we want this. Still digging, still doing the things. Man, I might really want to upgrade. That P oxygen is starting to suck. I need to get rid of that, man. Only bionic dupes? Dude, what are the chances? There's only 5 bionic dupes and there's like 30 regular dupes. And 3 out of 4 dupe rolls is bionic and the last roll is pip eggs. Wow. Okay, now I have no infrastructure for them. I have no infrastructure for the bionic dupes. I don't even have tech for the freaking oil extractor. Dude, this sucks. So the starter booster shouldn't matter. I think we need to grab something that's going to be like late bloomer sucks because of how this works. I'm gonna grab urbanite. Doesn't the game try to keep you balanced to bionic and normal dupe numbers? I don't know if that's a thing in the game, but I don't think that is. FPS entropy? I don't know if it is. I haven't seen anything like that. Maybe there is like a backline code that tries to do that. But yeah, I didn't know if that was a thing. If that is a thing, I feel like that shouldn't be in the game or should be a toggleable option. Because it's like, that just forces every colony to look the same. Not a fan of that. No, we're not going to reload. We're not going to reload. All right, so we got to grab the freaking gunk extractor ASAP. Does that give me crafting station? It does. Okay, we're going to make a little area. We're going to need to make gear bomb. I guess we get lube station. Yeah, I guess we get lube station as well. We're going to need crafting. We are going to need medicine. And then we're going to do... How wide is this? 8? So that's 2 gunk extractors, no sink. We do it like this. And we get 3 gunk extractors. Yeah, I guess it's fair. And then we're gonna have this setup, this setup, this setup. I want to avoid doing this if I can. We just don't have power yet. Okay, so that's gear bomb time. Left side, perfect. Here, here, here. Oops. Autosave lag. And then I want to turn off the alarm. Okay. And then we just have long commutes, which kind of sucks. 95, 55. Automation is in. Okay, it's going to turn off, though. That's good. Let's get the construction inside on a 9. That's actually kind of important. And then we're going to turn this on for a second. Just because I want to reduce gas here. Let's get another set of mealwood. Can we do something like that? I need to get some more plants up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we want to do a 5. Man, I don't know how much food we're going to be able to put in here. That's going to be the big thing later on. That's actually going to be why having bionic dupes is going to be nice. We're going to hit a limit on how much like raw calories we're going to be able to make. And I need to find some paku, dude. Where's the fish? They're like one of the best food sources in the game. I need some fish, man. Do we get some on the radioactive ocean? Tweedledum, who would you like to claim? I need some fish, dude. That's gonna be the easiest way, man, to make food. We have Camille, Pei, Catalina, Oshkon, Max, Stinky, Steela. Let me know, let me know. Let me know who would you like to claim. 192. The gas pressure is not even efficient right now. Alright, so we'll wait for the gas to come down again. Is there anything we could do for this? Not actually sure. Alright, let's dig that. We know that it's going to be 1, 2. And then here, typically. And then you have this setup. And then we're going to want this setup. Should be fine. Dude, my neighbors are crazy. They are vacuuming outdoors. I don't know what's wrong with them, man. I have a top-of-the-line PC, man. I'm sorry. Tweedlethumb, you still have to choose a dupe, dude. But yeah, I have a top-of-the-line PC. Aw, Jack Bull, dude. Aren't you a Laker fan now, man? Aren't we homies? Come on, man. I saw that huge double bus of Mavericks fans coming in LA. I'm just saying, man. I thought that was you I saw, man. Yeah, I'm sad. Max Christie was going to be our main 3-and-D guy that we were all hyped about. If you saw any of our Lakers posts last year, he didn't get played by Darvin Ham, and we were all pissed because we know that he was going to be good. And Darvin wasn't giving him any minutes last year. Like, he would have been better this year if he played last year at all. But he got no minutes, and we were pissed. He would have been better this year. But yeah, he was good, man. We didn't want to. I honestly, if I could redo the trade, I'd rather give you Dalton than Max Christie. But for contract wise, I think Max Christie's contract made more sense. But yeah, I'd rather give you Dalton than Max. Max is good. You know who's his dad, right? Yeah, you get to choose a dupe. You did the redemption, Tweedledum. You did the dupe me. Dude, his dad was Doug Christie. He played for the Kings. He was a good defender, his dad. But yeah. You're gonna take Max. Alright, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tweedledum. Do you have any outfit choices? We're gonna give you the Plakuk so that I hope that we get some from the printing pod. But yeah, man, I honestly wanted to keep Max. He would have been nice to play alongside Luca. Not gonna lie, man. Not gonna lie. Max would have been nice. Not saying Gabe isn't playing. He's Miami Gabe right now. You want dark colors. All right, man. We're gonna make you look snazzy. We're gonna give you the full suit setup. Do we have velour gloves? Oh, does that not exist? Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna buy the stealth gloves, man. I really want to. Stealth gloves look nice. All right. So, let me give you the silver gloves for now. I'm gonna buy it, boys. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I have a blueprint. Maybe I'll get it. But it's a glove. I don't want gloves. Oh, shit. Yo, I got a nice painting. Hot afternoon. Things get a little bit melty if they're forgotten in the sun. Oh, dude. That's a slickster melting, and that's a long hair slickster on a meal lice branch. Oh, that's great, and that's a molten slickster. Oh my god. That's so good. I'm happy with that. So I actually thought that the glove curse was tied to DGSM. I don't know if it actually is, but I think I broke the curse by turning off the mod. I'm not even kidding, man. It feels like that, man. It feels like the curse is gone because I don't run that mod anymore. I wish I could say I was memeing, but it actually feels like I feel the impact, man. Maybe it's coincidence. You know? Who knows? Maybe it's coincidence. But yeah, man. Ever since I turned off the mod, I've been getting good loot. No more gloves. I'm getting, like, decent paintings. Not even mad about that. It's looking nice. Our infinite pressure soon. Spawn's almost done. We need to expand some of the food. And then we're going to need to go to the second planet. We're going to need to create space. I'm going to have to look for a Paku if possible. I want to also probably start sending folks to the second planet and colonizing that alongside this planet. That way we could have infrastructure on 2 planets, and then we'd be better off in terms of overall population because we have access to more geysers that way as well. Right? So that's going to be the play. So let me get this done. I want this to be tiled next to the pump so that the temperature is not going to be that bad. We're also going to want an Atmos sensor here. We're going to run it here, and we're going to run it like that. We're going to probably put a 3,000, 3,500 pressure signal on this. When it's above, we pump out so that there's a lot of natty gas. We're also going to want to run a second pump in this location very temporarily because there's going to be gas in the area that we're going to want to remove. Probably want to do this so that it's going to be attached, and then that way this makes sense. Okay, let's bump the construction to a 7, and then this is going to be a 6 afterwards. Let's run a little bit of power here for the gas flow. I want to pull down the chlorine. This is still moving left and right. All right, so let's do a little bit of crude oil here real fast, and then we'll start moving in water. 1,800 hours now, but I still suck so bad. Somewhat of a hiatus. Dude, you barely got started with the game. That's rookie numbers, man. Those are actually rookie numbers. Those are actually rookie numbers. Those are actually rookie numbers. Don't worry, man. You'll catch up one of these days. But yeah, I'm just memeing. You put a lot of hours into the game. I will say that your mileage will vary with this game. And, you know, some people are going to have more, you know, inspiration than others. Now, I'm not saying that you should keep going or that you should quit. That's really just up to you. If you're ever in the mood to play it again, I'd recommend it. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes you just need something to click. And once that thing does click, though, it kind of opens up the game. Though, you know, sometimes some people don't reach that point of the game, not because they don't play enough, but because they never get that event. There's a scene in an anime that made so much sense that it kind of justifies all things not being equal. And it was a scene where one of the higher ups of a volleyball team, he's a third year, right? He's about to graduate. He's talking to one of the freshmen, and the freshman is very angsty teenager. You know, he's kind of quiet, emo, but he keeps to himself. And, you know, for the most part, he was lacking that, what a lot of athletes call today, the love of the game. And he says, hey, did you ever have that it moment for you? And he's like, what do you mean? He's like, every volleyball player that's a volleyball player that matters goes through an event where something happens to them, something they do to someone else, whatever that is, there is an event they go through and they experience something that they otherwise would never experience, and it sparks the love of the game. A lot of people tell you that you got to have that love of the game from the beginning. That's not true. You could learn to love it along the way. And not gonna lie, man, I feel that applies to not only sport, but to a lot of things in life. Sometimes you're just rolling with the punches and you learn along the way and you get good at it. Sometimes you learn to love it. Sometimes you learn to hate it. Sometimes you learn that it is what it is. But at the end of the day, that's kind of how it is, man. You kind of have to have that you want to do something. You can't just do it because you should. You have to actually want it. And that's kind of where it's kind of like, it kind of sucks for some people. They want certain things, but they don't ever actually want it to work for it. Like, you might want something, but do you ever want something enough that you're willing to, like, throw down everything for it? That's just not the case for a lot of people. And then, guess what? He looks and responds to the senior and goes, I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. And then in his second year in the nationals for the volleyball team, he has that moment. And it was, damn, dude. That's why I love anime, man. Sometimes the things are just so well written and people make montages of all the scenes and clips that matter. And it's like, damn, I actually feel like that's me. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I'm feeling that, man. Like the rush of emotion, the excitement, the adrenaline rush. Oh my god. They just do it so well. And the anime I'm talking about is Haiku. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. It's when the blonde hair kid that's 6 foot something, 6'6". He's with glasses, short hair. They go into like his arc, but then it's like, man, it's a great arc. All right, it's time to remove the bottom webbed ears. You just have to be passionate about what you do, or else you will hate it. That's the thing, though. You can't. That's kind of what I'm saying, though. You can't create passion. You can't just say that you're passionate about something and you become passionate, right? There's things you gotta do. There's things you gotta experience for that to really come about, right? That's kind of more so like what I'm alluding to. You gotta have to have that certain event happen for you to really fall in love with it. And of course, that's gonna be the reason why your mileage may vary. Different people are gonna get different amount of fun from the game. Alright, we're gonna have to cut this because the pressure is low. And my packets are like less than 100 grams. That's doo-doo. Alright, we're gonna want this. We're gonna do that as well so we have access to all the metal. And then this is roughly done for infinite pressure. This is overpressured, so let me actually get this built and then we can get it started. And then I'm gonna actually want to pump in chlorine down here. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Pumps are in. It's time to do the gas pump lines. Alright, and then we're gonna do backside line. Okay, so that's gonna be gas pump. What makes sense is let's cancel backside line. We run a front side line. So then this goes out this way. Second, third, and then we run double bridge here. I have to run it like that. Kind of sucks given how there's this that we have to have there, but I think it's okay. Just gonna have to bridge over while inside the box. All right, second thing we're gonna have to set up is the radiant pipage. So normally we're just gonna run it inside. And then we know the spawn's gonna go to the back. We know that this is gonna be there. So I think what we should do is have the aqua tuner up top. And near the back, because I don't want to interact with it too much. Probably run it off of the extra hydrogen. Because what we could actually do, that could be kind of interesting, is microchip the hydrogen and use this as a power source. Alright, dig that, because we're going to want to do that. So let's argue that's the case. Now, how do I want to do this? So I know it's typically going to be a setup like this. And then it's going to have to come into here. And then we want here, here, to interact with the hydrogen. And then I would want to go up this way. Oh, wait. Up this way. Because I typically have this be where we have the temperature check. And then it's here. Overflow. Wait, how do I want to do this? Because you want to have directional flow afterwards. There we go. That's going to be the pattern we want to choose. And then we're going to have the overflow setup. We're going to need more metal. So we're going to do another 20 here. Radiant pipes. Should be fine. All right, so we want the chlorine, if possible. Power seems okay. So it is going down. That's good. So this seems like it just doesn't want to spread over the water. It does get there eventually. It just feels like it's really slow. Coal gens are stopped. Can't complain. There's no actual oxygen leaking here. We got the water drop blocks. And then we want this to start spilling. Oh, this is food poisoning, right? Okay, so that is super mean because that means I could take my bottles of polluted water with food poisoning and just dump it in here. Right, that's what that means. So we're gonna set that up. Let's move out the loot so that they have easier time not having contaminated items. Let's bump this to a 7. You can see that I did 5 sweet 2, so it's a little bit more dupes could do the jobs. 5 dupes instead of 1. If you guys don't know, that's a mass move tool strat. I recommend it. 11, 15. Okay, we shouldn't actually take anything. And I have 1 bionic dupe. Oh, I have 1 bionic dupe. I completely forgot I had a bionic dupe. Oh, crap. That means I need to start grabbing the lube station. Do I have lube station? Oh, I do. Okay, I have the lube station already. I'm not even worried. So that means this might be time for mechatronics shenanigans. So we'll grab Sweeper and then probably Radbolt. No, we got Radbolt tech right now. We need that because we're locked out of the other techs. Alright, I am not going to try to build another pump to pull the chlorine. We're just going to pull it from this pump. Makes a lot of sense. This still needs to be built. Let's bump this to a 7. Okay, so... Didn't have to pee yet? Steela, where you at? No, Steela. Liquid exposure. Oof. Gunk buildup. Gear oil buildup. Okay, you're fine. What the heck is this? Oh, this is just spilling down before it gets spilled to the left. Oh, and it has the bubble. Okay. So all we gotta do is build this and that. We kind of want that. And then let them work. So far, so good. Unpermitted food type. We're gonna get a harvest, so I'm not worried. They could survive 1 day without food, right? So it's not that bad. Just 1 day. Just 1 day. All right, this Draco needs to get out of here, man. Can we move him to his own box? Oh, put him inside here. I need to relocate this loot. And then I want to start pumping out the outside and then sealing up the inside. 3,000. Oh, below 3,500. Should be fair. All right, we'll put 3,000. I want to get this done. All right, there's going to be polluted oxygen here. It's going to be okay. All right, there's my bubble of chlorine. We are set. So, infinite pressure. There it is. Perfect, perfect. So all we got to do now is bop this setup. Bop the vents. And then we have infinite pressure design for the geyser, automatic. The gas pull right here shouldn't really matter too much anymore, now that we have this good. Chlorine is all right. Pressure outside is potentially getting thin soon, so we need to get this up soon. Getting water at least. So this is going to be sweet. This is going to be our main water source of choice. I'm going to try to analyze it if we can. Same thing on this one. Might as well, right? Before it gets really bad. So we'll have that. I'm going to try to delete the chlorine and then open up the natty gas that's inside. A little bit extra. Don't have to do it, but it's probably worth it. New dupe. Crap. I have to take Meemaw, right? I can't take another bionic right now. Gotta take the Meemals. Oh, if I get Paku from the pod, I can't take it. No. Oh, God. I just realized that. If I get Paku from the pod, I can't take it. Damn. That's unfortunate. That's actually kind of unfortunate. Because I would love to get the pod. Alright, we have 2 batteries. Let's make 10 batteries. Should be good for now. Dude, I'm low-key thinking we just make 1 battery, let the bionic dupe sleep without power, and then when her oxygen gets low, we save her. I just don't trust the game to actually alert me when that happens. That's the only problem I have with that. The game is never going to actually alert me properly. And then, you know, we lose the bionic dupe and then the game's over. So I don't want to risk it, man. Don't want to risk it. Let's do the oil lock here. Wait, no enable. Autobot off. Oh. Okay, and we do the oil here. All right, we're gonna do a drop lock here. So vacuum center, just gonna have to drop the oil. All right. That's actually a lot, 50 kgs, 26 kgs. All right, so let's build both. Will we get lucky and push up the chlorine? We might. Oh, this is low priority, so that's never gonna actually happen. Let's see. Can we push this up and make a drop lock? Hydrate! People of chat, we gotta hydrate. It's a bad time. Let me finish the drop lock real fast. Okay, we got the drop lock. We gotta remove this. We gotta do the second drop lock. I gotta do automation here. We gotta get a pipeline thermal sensor. Alright, that's built. Alright. Got me some nice and hot oolong. Nice. I see you over there. I got some jasmine tea that I've been converted to. Because green tea is pretty good. And it's a nice change of pace because I've been drinking oolong for years. Oolong was a tea of choice for like the longest time. So having a little bit of jasmine is kind of nice. Alright guys, I have to pee because I've been hydrating all day. Hopefully no one dies or anything weird happens. But guys, I'll be right back. We back. We got me some jasmine tea. We're gonna hydrate. Maru, who'd you like to claim? We got Pei, Camille, Freya, Catalina, Oshkon, Stinky, Steela, Meemaw, Stinky. Nice. I like that English breakfast. Is that the Earl Grey you're talking about? Maru, do you have a clothing outfit? You want yellow, okay. Do we, okay. You're gonna get the candied lemons then, because those are yellow. Because you're a balloon artist. Alright, black and yellow. Or you could get the green and yellow, it's up to you. And then we got some lemon gloves. It's kind of nice. We have, okay. Basic yellow shoes. Oh, we got the cake shoes though. No other yellow pants. Yeah, I guess we keep it like that. Alright, welcome in. Maru, I see you over there. They are a operator. Yes, that's actually them. Are they actually prioritized to do that? Yes, they are. You're going to be cleaning and operating. Nice. Ugh. Nice sip of some jasmine tea. Good stuff. If you guys were wondering what happened, we did a vacuum lock right here. So this is a vacuum tile because we were surrounding it by 3 liquids and then a solid up top. So by keeping it a vacuum, there's no heat transfer. Really nice. Dupe me's on cooldown. It just prevents you from having everyone dupe me at the same time. I think there's like a 10-minute cooldown between the redemption. Because the problem is that I'm not going to get a dupe every 15 minutes. It's going to be like a dupe every 30 minutes. I'm going to be honest. So it's like, yeah, I got to have a small cooldown with that. But yeah, if you wait a little bit, get a dough. Should be coming back soon. This should be fine. Could I ask for some help? I have a line of Jeremy water and a line of Jeremy polluted water. How should it look like if I want to prioritize the Jeremy water over the P water to a sieve? Wait. You're running regular water that has germs on it into a sieve. Why? Why are you doing that? The sieve does not remove germs. The sieve does not remove germs. So the regular water doesn't need to go through the sieve. I don't know. Is that what you want? Don't know if that's what you want, though. Now, to answer the question, they might be getting hit by an ad right now. We'll wait. $15-minute cooldown. Thank you, Darth. Well, you could run regular water through. It's just that nothing happens. So it's kind of like, you could do it. It's just a waste of time because it means P water is not getting sieved. Because that bubble is a pass-through entity. Right? So it ends up nothing happening. Yeah. They're getting hit by the ads. It'd be like that sometimes. Yep, I knew it. Oh, do we have hydrogen? Oh, I do. Alright, we're gonna actually want that. It's kind of funny. Alright, so we're gonna lock this door. And then I'm gonna run this. I need to get someone plumbing skill. Who's my dedicated plumber? Maru. Maru, man, I'm sorry. Oh, you don't have the skills. Oh, crap. All right, never mind, Maru. I'm gonna do someone else. Dude, I have no plumbers? What the heck is this? Catalina Oshkon? Dude, neither of them are tidying. What the heck, man? Is it really just Maru? Camille, but she's ranching. And she doesn't have the points for it. Okay. We'll have to wait. Close enough for Mario. For Mario. Almost leveled up, yeah. We'll wait, we'll wait. I need to move a bottle of hydrogen inside. We gotta build these vents. Alright, infinite pressure attained. So right now we're above 1,000. Perfect. We are gonna start moving all the other polluted water in. And I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to build a pump in here. God damn it. We can move it up, I guess. Alright. Does liquid pipe setting in chlorine get disinfected? No, yeah, it does not. You have to put it in a reservoir. The reservoir interacts, and everything inside interacts with it, yes. But not the pipes. So your first thing was, Goldie, is that you wanted to run germy regular water into a sieve. You don't need to do that. The sieve does not remove germs, so running your water through the sieve, nothing happens. It just goes to the output. So it just becomes a pass-through entity, and like nothing happens. Alright, so there's no water. I think this is gonna be fine. $2.4. Okay, so these two can't work. It's a bypass to allow germ-free water through the shut-off valve. Okay, so let's just say that I'm going to assume you got it, right? And we're just going to answer the question. So you have a sieve, and then we're going to have the water from the right here is going to be your pea water. Your water from the left is going to be your regular water, right? Regular water right there, right? So regular water. So what you're going to want is they're both going to come into the intake, right? And then you're going to want bridges. So this bridge right here, and then the double bridge, right? If we were to remove the double bridge, right? It ends up looking like this. Right? So you have this side, that side. And then the bottom one is the starting point, and then the top one is the right side, right? So you want to start the pipeline with the one you want to go first. So if you want water to always go first, you have that at the bottom. So that means the bottom is going to be your first bridge point and your first output. This makes it so that the water always has priority, and if there's too much water, the pea water is going to stop. If there's no water, the pea water moves up. However, if there is water, the pea water always stops. So I need to have a double bridge. I can't do it with one. You can, It's just that doing the double bridge guarantees it works, regardless of how the water's coming in. Because if you have, let's say, something that consumes the water on the pipeline in between, so let's say you had something like a vent. The vent compromises having a single bridge in certain situations. So you don't need a double bridge. You could get by with one if the other parts that are not on the screen, right, happen to be literally just coming out of a toilet. You know what I'm saying? Then it's probably going to be fine. However, if you're using this for like multiple things, you have a little bit of the water going through a shutoff, right? And it has a sensor on it that ties an automation. That's going to throw everything off. Having the double bridge at the end guarantees it works. So you don't need it, but it is nice to have if you plan on doing other stuff on with the water, right? As you're transferring it. So it kind of depends on your situation. But yeah, this is the guaranteed method. Hope that helps, man. Okay, perfect. That's what I was looking for. I've been racking my brain for the last 2 days trying to figure out if it was because working, but only one bridge. Yeah, it does. It should work one bridge. But yeah, you could actually muck that up pretty easily. So yeah, got you. I got you, man. And also, it's not really intuitive that you would muck it up, so. You'd be like, it worked before? Why come it don't work now? What is this? Start getting mad. But yeah, man, it'd be like that sometimes, man. You don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Anytime, Goldie, anytime. Alright, so we will need to do the plumbing up here. We're gonna do a little bit of hydrogen pump. 9, 10, 11, 15. Okay, I need to get one more set up. Okay, and then we're gonna need more food soon. I'm so worried about this. We're gonna need to get more foods. I need to get the oxygen situated though, before we could actually think about food becoming a problem. Oh man, dirt, algae. We're actually, dude, I have 82 tons of algae. Am I getting trolled? Am I getting super trolled? This is insane amount. Dude, I played base game. I never got over 30 tons. And that's base game with the giant map. How the hell am I at 82 tons of algae? And I have more I haven't dug out yet. I'm so confused right now. Did we get like a glitch tile and it was like 200 tons and then I cut that in half or something? Because that's a lot of algae, dude. That lasts me until cycle 150. Purely on algae. Like, I'm not even gonna need to spawn. Desolands just gives you a lot? Is that really the thing? Dude, that's insane, dude. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. I didn't expect to have this much. I did expect to have a lot more dirt, though. This is gonna dwindle down really soon. Maybe we need to start ranching pips or something and start getting some dirt from them. Oh yeah, we gotta start selecting the proper egg because they're gonna be cramped in there. Oh, no power. We'll loop that as well. All right, vacuuming, CO2 chlorine getting pumped out. All right, let's do sweeping. Move out everything, especially if they, you know, eventually rot like the pinch pepper nut seed. It's gonna off gas, it's gonna be bad. So we just gotta move all the loot out. Okay. Power line got done. Let's get the setup then. We're gonna want to set that up for the plumbing. Oh, did I get a plumber? I never got a plumber. Maru. Leveled up, let's go. Look at Maru the plumber. This is the first son of Mario and Peach. That's Maru. The first son of Princess Peach and Mario. They actually had kids. His name is Maru. Maru Paulson. His name is Maru Paulson. His name was Maru Paulson. In death, we receive names. All right, boys, good stuff. This is about ready, right? So I think we got to get the seal here. Just don't get stuck inside. That's the only thing I asked, is don't get stuck inside, please, one time. Wait a second. We didn't even analyze. Oh, we got to analyze this one first. All right, we're still waiting then. Darth Moomin knows. Darth Moomin knows. Okay. Move down a little bit. Fluorine, CO2 grams. It's getting there. All right, did we get it? So we need to plug this in. So that's going to be like that. Unplug the bottom because it doesn't need to be connected anymore. All right, doesn't even matter if we do oxygen. We just got to get... There we go. Gas pipe, nothing. We got to get the H2 out. Maru, look at this. Holding his breath, handling the business, pumping the hydrogens. Alright, we're good. How much did we get? 5 kgs, that's actually pretty decent. Can't be mad about that. So 95, 55, that shouldn't be pumping. Okay, power is disconnected. Okay, so how are we gonna add water to here? And where is my water gonna go? So automatically we're gonna have to dig this because we're going to have to add water somehow. So I'm probably gonna do it this way and then get the water res, right side, and then output on the left. So with this setup, because I use regular pipes, I'm gonna have to add in coolant water from somewhere. I am likely gonna want to run it on this side. Okay. Can I dig diamonds? So we have one guy that could dig diamond and obsidian, but he's mad. I hope he's okay. We're gonna have to open this up. I'm likely gonna want to try to do this, which means we have to dig this out. That's gonna be fun. So ideally, we're just gonna dig everything out that's hot. If it falls down, it falls down. Okay, all the bad gases are spilling, dumping this out, bad gases too. I need to let that set. 15. I might want to get one more diffuser. Oh, you know what we need? Doors here. And we don't have the doors there. We're going to have bad setup. Dupes are going to walk inside to breathe and do the big inhale, and then hydrogen's going to get up there, and we're going to have a bad time. Hydrogen gas. We could relocate this to here. Speed this up. Alright, they're going to work on that. Get to that side. Analysis. Who's doing the analysis? We only have one guy, right? That's Hunter. Oh, Hunter's researching. Alright, let's have him not research so that he goes down here to do the geyser stuff. Dude, I was bopping him. I wasn't letting him do the geyser stuff. Alright, just one piece. Now, I think the smart play here might be just doing a partial seal. That feels smart for some reason, so I want to try to do that. It's not hot. I'm thinking whether or not I should insulate this, but this is only 30 degrees. It's not like it's cold. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that. Try to get this. Ooh. Okay. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Try to delete the chlorine. No, I can't grab the bonbon. Okay, so we have Frankie and then Nicola. Someone did request specifically a Nicola, so I might just have to grab him. Cook, research, ranching. We will need the rancher eventually. All right, we'll grab him. He's kind of worthless though. Like none of his traits are like synergetic. It's not that good. He's kind of just meh. We'll let him chill. Okay, so that means we need to expand the farms. We will need mealwood. God, this is gonna be tough. All right, we need to go to the second planet right now. So how do I want to do this? I probably just want to do something like this. And then once I get down to here, I just run a setup like this. Right? And then go down to the bottom. Maybe even do something like that. And then teleport. Go to the second planet. We kind of need to. I need to start grabbing stuff from the second planet. I need to start moving people over there so that it's we're doing a little bit more. This is gonna start burning potentially. I'm a little worried about that. No one's hurt yet though. That's pretty good. Okay, so we did get a new dupe. All right, let's go up to 8. Scalding. Yep, it's to be expected. Stuff is hot. Diamonds are forever. Oh, Hunter can't breathe. Ah, okay, so we should try to pump this. Damn, you guys are burning. Not enough yet, though. Oh, some of you guys are really hurt. Yep, they kind of hurt. They kind of hurt. Let's chill out for a second. My man's pretty hurt right now. All right, so it's really weird. The funniest way that you beat this is just you have a layer of water here. If you just put a layer of water there, you basically beat out Scalding. The problem is that I don't know if I want to do that. Because I don't think I have water that's cold enough to actually do that. Because then that means the gases wouldn't be as hot if you have a layer of water there fighting the heat. Because of how the heat dissipates. Speed of which that happens. Huh. So he's going to analyze this instead of that? That's rude. The bottom one's almost done. Alright. Not that bad. Let's cancel all the digs. If they could build, they could build. Sweep the items might make it so that the heat is not there anymore. People are injured. Alright, they shouldn't be able to... They can. Standing here, 1, 2. Okay, so they can reach that one, and then nothing else. Dude, look at that speed. That's so bad. Oh, God. That's so bad. Dude, we're crawling. I mean, we're just going to be moving the items that are hot into a pit so that the heat dissipates at a slower rate. Well, no, it just makes it so that the heat dissipates away from the dupes where they're working at. Oh, we got the data banks. Nice. Need to make sure we move that out of there. We don't need to do the diagonal. So at this point, I probably just want to make sure there's no chlorine inside. That might be a little tough. Dude, man, it's not that they need gym days, man. They're hurt. They got the leg injuries. This guy was walking on the snow and tore his ACL. And then, you know, his boss didn't believe him. And then he got fired. And then he lost his insurance coverage. So now he's like, thug life. I'm just going to be chilling right here. Maru is hurt. Almost like real life. I know, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes, though. Suffocation. No breathing. Alright, man. I can't wait. Alright, so I forgot, but we need to get a pipeline. So how did I want to do this? Let's do here to here, 30 degrees. And then we have to run the water. I'm going to run it from this way. And then I guess I'll do it here. Okay. All right, we'll just keep it simple like that. We are going to cut the pipeline here so that we could fill up the reservoir first, get it started, run the power off of the same line, very likely. 1.2 megajoules, so my one bionic dupe's okay. Still waiting for the CO2 to get pumped out. We got some hurt dupes. Still sweeping out some items so the temperature cools down a little bit. Dude, you know what I'm thinking about doing? Locking someone inside and then taking all the resources and make temp shift plates to reset the temperature. And they're only able to access the stuff inside. That's super meme. Oh, I don't have a input line here yet. Oh, crap. I don't have an input line. I don't have an input line. So I don't have cold water. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, this is not needed. I'm running AQ line. So shut off isn't needed. Aw, man, what is this? Liquid pipe, shut off, sensor. Yeah, I'm running AQ, so that shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, we should be fine. How is natty gas? It's getting there. It's getting there, it's getting there. Hope it's not ACL. I was memeing. No one got hurt. No one tore no ACLs. If they did, that would suck. Alright, let's stop that. My man's super hurt. My man is super hurt. Oh, dude, he's so hurt. Oh, God. So bad. Why so many... What? Tabula? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the last word is. Might want to try again. That might be a typo, but I don't know what that is a typo of. Oh, electrolyzers. We're doing a challenge run. Look at my dupe count. Look at my cycle count. We are doing a challenge run where we're going to be getting as many dupes as possible. So every time a dupe is offered on the machine, we have to take it. You cannot take a non-dupe. You have to always take regular dupes. So every time we get a printout, we print a dupe. And we keep going until we lose. And the rules are, you lose when a dupe dies. So that's our rule set. That's our challenge run that we're doing. And we just can't lose. That's basically the name of the game. So we have to provide oxygen and food for as many dupes as we can. And in our case, I'm going to want to start with 5 so I could get up to 40. And then we could expand more later. Right? It's going to end up going all the way to the edge. But yeah, we're going to have to provide enough of a setup for as big of a colony as possible. So take a dupe every time it prints, and we have to not have any one of them die. They all have to survive. But yeah, that's the playthrough, which is why we have so many electrolyzers. No man, can we build this? And then I need to get my AQ set up. Let's cancel this. Let's do the mass move. Let's bump this to a 7. We'll chill out for a little bit. It's a little bit too hot right now for us to dig. They're getting hurt, which is why we got the triage cots right now. Some of them are just really hurt. Alright, we probably cut this. I don't mind that. Man, we were pumping up a lot of the bad gas. It's just the pressure has gone really low. Yeah, I need to get this up soon. I probably get away with copper here. And then I need steel for the pump. And then the rest. Oh, I need gold. I hope I could get like a random geode vein of gold on the second map. I wish I could get it on this map, but I don't see it anywhere. So I hope we get gold. It doesn't look like we will though. None of these biomes have gold in it. Ideally, how much do I need? 400, 600. I need a ton of gold. 800 kgs. Bammits give me gold, I guess. Nothing else, right? There's no gold meteors on this planet. There's no gold meteors on the second planet. We don't have any gold volcanoes. Outside of that, we gotta make steel. Oh man, 800 steel is gonna be a pain. Because that means you gotta get meta refinery. I just need gold amalgam. Man. We could just keep it at 69. We could keep it at 69. $69 wouldn't be bad. It's not as high as, you know, like 90, but it's still pretty good. I guess we could do a 69 setup. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain though. We could make steel, it's just we wouldn't have enough. That's the problem with steel. Like, we could make it, we just wouldn't have enough steel. Because we would need closer to 800. Dude, I don't even have bammits, let alone printing out one. It's not even considered an option because we can't print out non-dupes. Freya, we're sending you because I know you're frostproof. Let's go, Freya. All right, what do we have on the other side? Okay. This is pit biome, hot salt water. Typically a cold map. Okay, that already sucks. That's gonna be a heat source. We have to open this, open that. There's salt water everywhere, though. No gold. We see the teleporters, at least. Alright, we have some idle work for you to do. Okay, so back to home. We're still sweeping. No one else is getting hurt. Seems okay. Oh shit, we got a meep. I mean, I gotta get meep, even if he's a murderer. Right? We gotta take meep. We're gonna rehabilitate him. Oh, yeah, his name was Asai. I remember that. He doesn't have balloons. That's unfortunate. Alright, we need as many colors as we can. Ah, the palm bug sweater would have been amazing. Palm bug sweater would have been amazing. Is that a common? Oh, that's nifty. I don't want to buy that, man. Maybe pour a little bit of water there. The thing is that it can help, but with the items there, if the water gets too hot, it's gonna become the problem itself. So I'm trying to move all the objects off the ground first and then add water so the oxygen cools down in that area. That's like what I'm trying to do, but you know, it's not really working out. All right, so we want as many different colors as possible. We want as many different colors as possible. Dude, my pant variety is very garbage. Purple, gray, somewhat gray, green, white, black, orange. Dude, this is tough. I have like no like good color setups. So he wanted as many different colors as possible, but like, man, it feels like because a lot of my items are like just one color, I don't have too many options. We'll just have to keep it like that for now. We might change it. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, Matixo. We need you on the triage, baby. Not down there. Alright, so this is off-gassing slightly. I would want to try to seal this up finally, because we already did the scan there. He's doing that one. Slow down and breathability. He's gonna take damage. Alright, let's put him on the triage. He's just gonna be taking tick damage. It's never gonna be fun. Nice. Alright, so all we gotta do now is mine that, sweep that, and then we'll add some water, cool down the area. And then we need to make our aqua tuner setup. Okay, so cut this up. We need to do this. And then we bop that. Should be fine. Scalding. Oh, sigh. It's getting burned. Nothing a little rest and relaxation can't fix. Yeah, on the triage cot. If you call that rest. I don't know if sleeping in a hospital gown is considered rest, man. But I guess it's close enough. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there in the corner. Oh, you got full bladder. Save yourself, Freya. Oh no. Dude, you're full bladder. Go build. What? What the heck is that? Dude, build a toilet. He's gonna make a mess. Right before he could deliver the dirt, I'm gonna be so mad. No, he's okay. Oh, he got it. Let's go. Okay, that works. Can't be mad. Geyser. Oh, we got the Gravitas Monument. It's kind of pointless. So I could leave. I don't know what we would even want to do over here now that I'm here. Like, we could start. I don't even know what I would want to do. Flotch, yeah, he was able to handle it. It's not bad. What do we want to do here? There's no gold. Poke shells. Maybe the pips. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? Digging through the area. So what are your skills? Build rocketry operating. Okay. So we kind of just send you back, huh? You can't really do anything here. All right, let's send you back. Okay. We need to send someone with dig skill. Oh yeah, who was it that asked Tweedledum? I have a Ryzen 9 7900 X3D. I have a Radeon Radeon 7800 XT video card. And I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have basically like a really strong setup. So I'm doing all that while streaming. So what you need to understand is that Oni lags and is limited by the engine that it uses, which is the Unity engine. So at some point, it doesn't matter how strong your computer is anymore. It's not going to matter. I will say that about the game. There is some limitations about the game because it's a simulation game. They tend to lag and be kind of limited within its own world. And in this case, that is 100% true. Because at certain points of the game, like if you actually uncover all the planets, there's unbearable lag that you can't avoid. And in that case, you usually have to either beat the game, start a new game, you know what it is. But that playthrough is going to be dead. Just because it gets that bad. I hate to say it. Alright, so we're going to be doing this. I need to do my trapdoor setup. Typically, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it's going to be something like that. 3 tile setup. And then I'm probably going to want it in the middle. Sure, why not? So it's going to drop down the middle. So it's probably going to be like this. I'll fill this up so it looks a little bit better. And then this is going to be trapdoor, which means you want AQ on this side. That's probably fine. Realistically, though, I don't know how I need to do this. I probably run out the pipe and run that in. Should be okay. And then we run pump res. We do the setup. Do I want to run vacuum lock? I'm gonna try to run a clean no vacuum lock setup. And then we're gonna need here, 3 sensors, 9, 12. Okay, we could set it up here. It should be fine. And then on the way back, oh, that's gonna be how that matters. So we would want to do that setup. Okay, so let's do this. We want that, and then that. Digging's at a 9. Oh, wait, no. Digging's at a 1. No digging yet. Depends on what light you're talking about. If it's stuttering every few seconds, check if G-Sync's off. For some reason, it only doesn't play well with that. Even on top of the line hardware. G-Sync, I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of problems. It's only when I uncover a lot of planets, it starts to get unbearable. But yeah, y'all see my streams. It's not that bad. For the most part. Alright, no one got stuck inside. I'm kind of happy about that. No one got stuck inside. Scalding. Yeah. Oh, it's not that hot anymore. Nice. Alright, so now let's add in water. Oh, wait. Crap, we can't do that yet. We want to do this. Build a tile. Relocate the abyssalite. Alright, not bad. G-Sync is by default off because he has AMD graphics card. Oh, I don't have to deal with that. Nice. It's NVIDIA specific V-Sync. Oh, I see. So I lucked out. 2000 cycles is basically unbearable. Yeah, 2000 cycles is a lot, man. 2000 cycles is a lot. For those of you that are just like asking for general questions, I think that might be it. Fixing the G-Sync thing. Alright, we're gonna add water here now. Nothing's gonna be hot anymore. Let's start sweeping these bad items. Alright, look at how cool that water is. Just one full bottle is all we need. Gonna keep us nice and cool. Only problem here now is the breathability is pretty bad. Alright, so we gotta fix the inside. We're gonna cut that. It's time to cap the 2 rooms so they're separate. We gotta set that up next. Gonna be setting up the aqua tuner here. So it looks like it's gonna be like that. We're gonna run here. Yeah, we're likely gonna run 2 pipe setups like that. Until we actually have this dug out and expanded into, we are gonna have to do a weird setup like this. And then the worst thing about this is we're gonna want a door here. Res. Can't build the res because it's gonna overheat from the area. And then here, so we know that it's like that. And then this has to leave somehow. So how do I want to do that? I guess we could swap where the pump is. And then we could go like this. So we have this on this side, and then we have to pump on this side. So you pump into the reservoir, and then when we get to this part, it's just 2 bridges, right? Should be like that. I want to come back up this way because I might need it for the cool steam vent, because I might want the water. Okay, and then AQ's naturally 125. I could use copper for this, and I think it ends up looking like that. So we end up going like, oh, but I don't have thermal sensor. Oh, god damn it. Wait, so how do I want to do this? So I need it like this. That has to be the case. There's no if and or buts about it, just because of the nature of the game. That means I have to run outside pipe like that. And then you have to run bridge with the door. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess it works. And then we have to run that, so that the bottom pipe could leave. And then we need to run... Cancel that. We need to dig this. And then on the construction, let's go for the ladders. Solid tiles, solid tiles. Everything else is kind of meh. Inside, though, we want that at 9. No one's going to be farting inside, please. Natty gas, almost done. And how much water did we accumulate in this time? 16 tons of polluted water. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. So we will want this plugged in. Let's unplug this. And then let's keep this plugged. Once this is done, we can start removing the natty gas. I know, it kind of sucks that we're not moving it out yet. I guess we can run a little bit of power on this. Reduce the pressure a little bit. I'm just gonna delete that. I don't think it's gonna matter. 1,000 grams natty gas. It's no real problem there. Alright, speed this up. Once we get the door, we'll be able to dig out most of the stuff here. Some more sweeping needs to be done. And no one's on this side, right? 17. No new printouts yet. We're not missing anything. Oh, that also means I don't need the heavy watt wire. Oh, for the power, I guess we'll use that to kickstart. Yeah, should be fine. Breathability. So I think what we're gonna run is... Power line is on the back left corner. Okay. So... Oh, I have lead. Oh, I have lead? For real? Yo, I'm taking this. Easy setup. We're probably going to put a couple coal gens here to get it started for the powering of this. We're not going to use the hydrogen yet. We're going to want that to accumulate first. Run off a little bit of coal is probably going to be fine. This design setup usually doesn't end up being that active because you end up stockpiling the gas and then it ends up buffering the hot oxygen because it's already cold. And then it becomes like a, 10 kgs versus 800 grams every second. And then you have radiant pipe on top of that, so it just like maintains pretty easy. The more pressure you have, the easier it actually turns out to be. So kind of nice. Oh crap. Now we gotta run it like that. Oh yeah. Do you guys ever wonder why Clay never made like a double bridge? You guys ever thought about that? There is a mod for it, but it's like I always wonder, why don't we have like a double bridge in game? Like, is there a reasoning for that? There's a mod for it, but it's like, you gotta get the mod for it then. Double bridge. The gap that the bridge skips over is 2 blocks instead of 1. So this is a single bridge in that case, because it's only a single block. Or do you think Clay didn't want like certain length for that? Yeah, longer bridge, double the length, I guess. I didn't know how you would really like a longer bridge, I guess. I should have said that. Didn't you guys ever wonder why we don't have long bridges? We have the short stuff, man. It feels bad. Natty gas is almost done. We can resume researching soon. Did this stop in the gas flow? It's part of the challenge, TM. Okay. Seems legit. Seems legit. All right, 36 degrees. Nothing to really worry about now. All right, now we got to do the automation. So we know this is here. And then we got to set up some automation here. We are going to have a liquid vent. We are also going to have this come in from somewhere. So that probably means I bop this again. Another bridge. And then it continues the line, and then we probably trim that down, which makes a lot of sense. And then we got to do some extra automation stuff. So we have... Oh, I don't have all the automation that I need. No. No. Oh, crap. Alright, we're gonna need both of these. Oh, man. I can't even set it up. Oh, man. Alright, it is what it is. We'll try to get the power started, I guess. Dude, I've been playing this game for like 4 years. I don't have shortcut keys for my build menu yet. I feel like I should have that. I feel like I should have that, man. Alright, we're gonna grab Liam Neeson's, because can't be taking the robots yet. He's a builder that's impaired. He's net -1. At least he likes building, man. I can't be mad about that. Alright, we're gonna have to pop that. Ooh, no power on the sieve. Let him build. We gotta research. He's not even researching. My man, what you working on? We do the 0-0. We don't want power here. Oh, it's just it's struggling. 99.55. Okay, so we want to take this stuff. Oh, there's only one item. That's not that bad. Rest is right here, I guess. Okay, so I have none of the sensors I need. I guess it's this one. Thermal sensor, hydro sensor. No, liquid element sensor. When water is here, close. That. And then I need to flip the signal for the other automation. Man, I gotta get the automation first. Let me think about how this needs to be done. Okay, so we know AQ, pipeline sensor. And we're gonna put in only the automation. That's all that matters. Here, we want temperature. I believe that's why we have thermo. So that's both liquid, gas, ambient's gonna work. And then hydro is for water pressure. We could use this instead of liquid water sensor. Technically it's cheaper, and then we go above certain pressure value. We technically don't need this too, I think. That's fine. Let's say that we do want to run this instead. So when pressure is above, below certain value, sends signal. So when pressure is over 500, red. So green if below 500. Right? So that means I run this design. So given how we don't have that much space right here, I'm probably going to run this like that. And then we're going to want not gate. And then we run two things here, right? So then it'd be like that. So not gate, single sensor, and then this is going to have to tie into the bottom right here. What needs to be a door. So this needs to have an automation from somewhere, and then we have to keep that open. A lot of times you're going to want a buffer here, right? Because you need to do a 3-second buffer. Otherwise, it just doesn't really work out. And then you want to have both. So then that's an AND gate. So let's go with the AND gate into the buffer. And then when it opens, everything closes and it resets. Is it that simple? AND gate, buffer gate? Didn't I need a filter buffer on this for everything to work? Oh, that's the timing that I have to work out. Yeah, so that's going to be down here then, right? So we get the signal, open the door. We have to keep it open for 5 seconds. So receive green, keep open for 5. And then it closes. And then it starts adding water again, so there's a slight loss because we drip the water directly into the bottom tank. And then it closes and it refills. Is this all we need? No way. This looks like that's all we need. Not gate, and gate, buffer gate. That can't be it. That feels way too simple, man. That feels way too simple. Honestly, feels way too simple. Something feels off. Something feels off, boys. I don't know what it be. But that something don't feel right, man. Something don't feel right now. Don't know what it is. Alright, so that's going to be there, so we know how the automation wants to look like. So we think it out, and then we're waiting for the tack anyways. And then once we get the tack, we should be able to have it built. Should be good, should be good. Oh. There we go. I was going to say, they're running, but their power line's not built yet. So I was thinking about cutting the automation line so it red signals. But we're full, so it should be fine. Alright, so now AQ is requiring us to have that. So what we'll do for now is we're going to have to get cold water somehow to run the system, which is going to come down from here. And we're going to have to run that off of regular water. So the water feeding in and the water looping is the same water. Wow. That's kind of funny. I just realized that I might be better off with a different design. Damn it. Alright, I think it's worth trying. Bop the bridges. Bop these. We're gonna run down to here. Single into the bottom. And then... yeah, I think we do it like that. And then we have to run the in and out a little bit differently here. Okay, I see how we could kind of do this. Alright. So, bridge gone. Bridge gone. And then we gotta run a second pipe on top of this. I realize this is hot water. I don't want that not in an insulated pipe. And insulated tile. It's gonna bleed out very slightly. I just don't want to deal with that. So this comes in this way. And then this goes in that way. Yep. That comes up. This becomes a non-build. And then this is the loop. Yeah, that should work. So in, loop, out. And then we could run this into here once we want to actually tame that. Yeah, we could set it up like that. Have some exposed pipeline, but it's fine. Okay, so now we're just waiting for the text still. We have water. Let's bump these to a 9. These need to get cleaned. I still don't have beds. I feel so sad. It's Cycle 47. We're still sleeping in the bathrooms. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, let it work, let it work. I need to do a drop block here as well. So, gas res. That's probably the closest we could have it. We need to run a weird setup like this. Ooh, I could just run it from this power. It's actually kind of nice. All right, we need to vacuum this, right? In order for this to work. So I need to get that set up. Get the pipeline in so we're ready for the vacuum. And then, yeah, technically it's not going to be a lot of pressure, but it's like I might as well set that up. Another thing is... I want to do that. Gunk. Relocate to here. 9. And then I need to end this recipe. Because even if you move it out, they're going to pick it up from that area and move it back to here. Because that's where ultimately it's going to always have a demand. Alright, so then we want a gunk lock drop and then vacuum everything out. So we're still going to have to build some tiles, right? Sweep some things. But it's all going to be for the greater good. Get that down so we can pump everything. Another thing we need to get is the automation in so we can open up this door. So while we're setting it up, we're not gonna, you know, pump it yet. Not yet, not yet. This little area has gotten warmer, closer to 50. It slowed down a little bit of the heat transfer. Not that that was what we were looking for, but, you know, it's kind of nice. Okay, so we are in... Okay, we're waiting for some of these. I did get a knot gate. So, knot gate here. This is going to be 500. Yep. Green signal if it's below 500. And then when it's above, it shuts off. And then we get a green signal. And then this is going to be above 69. Okay, we know it's 69. Hopefully it doesn't burn the buildings inside. Nothing weird like that happens, please. And then we're waiting for buffer gate and gate. And then... yeah, we're running hydro instead of liquid element center, which is fine. It doesn't matter what type of liquid. It's going to fill up with a liquid. And then if it's below 5, turn it on. And then otherwise it's a red signal. So it's not ready. So we're running a 2-check system. Is there already automation here? No. Okay. So it's going to be like this. And then both of these are going to combine into here. Why did I run buffer filter buffer? Why did I run buffer filter buffer? Why would I run buffer filter buffer? So you usually run something like that so it doesn't run too frequently. And you have like a half open, half closed because of how long it takes. Right? In the 3 seconds it takes for a mech door to open, the state could change, what is it, 48 times? Because you have 16 times 3. And then that means that it doesn't matter if you get the right signal. At the moment that you get the opposite signal, it's going to start closing again. Oh, man. I remember I needed to do that before. I just forgot why. I ran a buffer filter buffer, and today we're just going to run a single... Oh! That's because I ran vacuum door. Yeah. Okay, I should be fine like this then. This should actually be okay. This should be okay. Let me get this here too. Just so that we could force open the door. Alright, we speed this up. We got the gunk there. Can we empty this? And then we could mop it up from the room. Wowza, 4,000 hours. Are we talking about the automation that we're doing? This is just, yeah, you could argue this is because I have a lot of hours in the game. But it's one of those things that I feel like it's worth learning. The Aqua Tuner, you could do a lot of weird stuff to it, and it's one of those buildings in the game that you're going to play with the entire way through, right? You're always going to play with it, regardless of what stage of the game you're at. In the beginning, you can't play with it because you have to unlock it, but once you get it, you always want to use it. That's the type of building it is, right? So it has a lot of potential, man. Probably the best building in the game. Some people might argue Steam Turbine. I want to say it's Steam Turbine Aqua Tuner. Like, those two buildings are probably the most pivotal buildings in the game. Like, without the existence of those two buildings, it's like so tough. Like, realistically, man. Okay. Let's get some more farms in. One cools, one deletes. Yep. The amount of cooling that it does, it's so necessary, though, because of how much heat matters in this game. One cools, one deletes. And their synergy together is just so good. How close are we? Just a little bit of dirt research. I have dirt. This is priority 9. How come no one's helping me out? Hunter, where you at? You still doing? Oh, you got the stuff. Okay. You only got 9 databanks? Yo, why? How come you didn't get 10? Hunter got robbed, dude. Or maybe Hunter stole one. Hunter? Hey, man. Inventory says we only got 9, dude. What'd you do with the 10th one? I think we're taking Quinn. Yeah, we take Quinn. Hunter, I see you, man. He was the last guy working on it. You ate it. You can't eat plastic, man. That's gonna give you cancer. Come on now. This guy's gonna become the new plastic eater trait. The plastic eater. Did you guys hear about the what was it? There's a type of slug or something like that that eats plastic. They found a mammal recently, not mammal. They found an insect, I think, that consumes plastic and converts it into something else. I remember reading about that. Like, we need something like that in today's world, though. 100%. Alright, so research is almost done. I think we're set, right? There's nothing we need at the bottom. Power's good. Pipelines are good. So we could seal this. Mealworms eat polystyrene. What that is? I don't know what that is. Also buy an engineer one. Alright, so we got the tech. I don't think we need computing, which doesn't matter because I don't have the ability to tech that anyways. So, Rat-Bull research. We gotta finish that because we need that right now. So, buffer gate. And then AND gate. And then we have a force toggle here to keep the door open so that we could vacuum everything. Let's get the construction to 9. Oh, it's styrofoam. Oh, styrofoam. I'm learning so much. Yo, man, ask the questions. I got you if you have any. But otherwise, yeah, man. Watch and learn. Oh, no. Don't go in. Go out. No, to the right. Guys, where does Matixo go? Does he go to the left? Does he go to the right? Damn it. Schrodinger's Matixo. He is both in the tile, inside the freaking trap, and outside of the trap at the same time. Guys, very quick. It's time, boys. I gotta go to my web browser. Prediction time. It's Gamba time. People of chat. Where does Matixo go? Boys, where does he go? We got a prediction, boys. Left or right? Oh, man. Where does Matixo go? He is currently stuck in a tile. Y'all know how the dupes work. They will get pushed. 1 tile to the left, 1 tile to the right. And the reason is because it's the bottom tile that got built. If it was the top tile, there's a good chance his head just gets stuck in the tile. But since it's the bottom tile, he's going to get pushed, right? There's no animation for getting your legs, you know, in the concrete. Dude, they need to make an animation like that. It's like they're trying to push themselves off of the concrete. You know? Got a little bit of the Han Solo vibes. I believe F. Oh, man. Wow, everyone thinks he's gonna die. Except one guy is like, you know what? I'm gonna bet on black. Black always wins, right? Everything's always gonna be good. Everyone is voting left. We got a couple on the right side though. Very skewed at the moment. 11-3 is left to right now. My God. No one has faith, man. I mean, given the game, you guys are probably right. Oni is very unforgiving, right? You're gonna get these situations where it just doesn't look good. Someone's been mashing instead of betting all at once. Someone's doing 10 at a time, dude. I see you guys over there. Okay. The prediction time is up. Guys, it is gonna be time for the results. Oh, he went to the right. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Everyone that believed. How do I do the prediction? Choose outcome. He was free. C-Roy. Believers won, boys. I can't believe it. I would have lost money too. God damn. I would have lost money too. I'm gonna be fair. There's the payout, boys. There's the payout. Oh my God. I can't believe he actually got free. I had money, man, that he was gonna go inside. I believed. Okay, so let's seal this. There's no more items for me to sweep, right? Alright, cool. The automation looks good. I just need to do that to open the door, and then we could actually pump both rooms, right? That's why we're doing that. This is liquid locked, so then we could actually start vacuuming. We just got to seal this part, so we're just not, you know, looping the oxygen. Alright, let's get this done. Oh, the pipeline doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I see how this works now. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so much better. It goes here. Now this might suck, but I think that's worth it. Yeah, and then we have to have this hot water. All right, so we bop this, that. And then we have to do something like this. Damn, okay. I mean, at least we know now. All right, now this is good. Let's open the door. That's at the bottom. And then let's get the power started. All right, vacuum's in. So this shouldn't be too slow. We just have a very small area to pump. Should be pretty fast, to be honest. It's gonna be fast once there's only one gas inside. And then, yeah, there we go. Once you get single gas, it becomes a lot easier. All right, so it's just a matter of time now. So we got to build out the bottom, and then we need to test out the automation. There is technically another pipeline I need here. That's kind of insane, right? That much pipeline. And we need a pipeline going in to the right. So let's run 2. We're going to go down, and then this comes in from the right side, and then this comes in from here. There we go. We are going to want to cut this here for now. We're going to want the water coming into there first. This is all almost ready. It's not bad. We got a nice 5 tons ready for us. This is at 800. Ooh, this is pressure. I need to remove some of the gas pressure. I guess that's a good thing, because it's helping me pressurize the oxygen so that we could breathe it normally. Oh, I need a 4th. Do I wait? Do I wait? I need another oxygen diffuser right now. Because I'm at 19. I need to have it 4 at least running. Problem is that spawn's coming up soon. I probably don't chance it. Smart thing to just keep it rolling. Oops. Probably get this to a second. Okay. Single digit grams, milligrams. Still need to get the pipe though, so we chill. Power's a little low. Let's make 4 of these batteries so that Stila doesn't get left behind. Gear bomb is something I'm gonna want to look at. None. Okay, let's make as many as we can. And then, oh, that's right. I was supposed to dump the pea water here. I'm willing to do that. So we'll have this open. A little bit of polluted oxygen won't hurt anybody. I say that, but the reason why we're doing that is so that we can move the polluted oxygen down to here. From both the gear bombing and the hand wash basins. Alright, so we're running 2 coal systems. This is really to jumpstart, and then we're going to remove it. This is to run the AQ for now. Later on, we're going to have hydrogen once we expand back to the back right here. Okay, so the biggest thing right now is food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 dupes. 4, 8, 12. That's 2 more dupes. So we're at 18 dupes. So we need to do, yeah, 19. So that's what, 4, 8, 12, 15, and then 21. And then we get up to about 20 dupes worth. Yeah, that's fine. We do it like that. So if you guys didn't know, if you guys new to the game, we're doing balanced production, or trying to get as close as we can. And the meal would grow 600k cows per harvest and takes 3 cycles to grow. So that means we got to provide 3,000 calories for a single dupe. So that it's 1,000 per cycle. So it's 3 cycles, right? 1,000 times 3, it's 3,000. So we have to grow enough to provide that 3,000 amount. So 600 to 3,000, 5 plants. So 5 plants is enough for a single dupe perpetually, as long as you're harvesting and fertilizing. So if your food is growing and the temperatures are close enough, you're usually going to be fine. But that's how we're going to be managing the food for now. We're eventually going to get away to something else, because it's not going to last us forever. But yeah, need to get oxygen first. We're at milligrams, almost at the smallest unit, micrograms. Still got to build out some of the stuff right here. Pumpage on the chlorines, not bad. Dumping the pea water. Dude, how much do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's roughly 6 tons per tile. So we have about 36 tons of polluted water. That's a lot. And we already have a 5 ton of regular water. Dude, 36 million germs. 36 million germs. Not messing around, boys. Gotta maximize germs. How would you kill all those germs? You would have to abduct this guy from the sky. It's called a shine bug because he shines bright like a diamond. And the crazy thing is this, is that if you're playing with Spaced Out, he has a second feature. Gamma radiation. Oh, you can't really see it because he's outside. But he's basically the Hulk. So we could actually move him next to the bin and then have him flex a couple times, and then the germs plummet. I'm not even kidding. So if I could find a shine bug inside, I'd do it. But it looks like they all flew outside. I can't reach this guy anyways. Yeah, I don't have a way to show you, man. It feels bad. But yeah, radiation would probably be the easiest way. Radiation kills germs. So the simplest way is if you don't have meteors, I do, so I can't really do this. You could literally just put bins on the top of the map, whether it's gas or liquid, and they will slowly get all the germs killed from the sunlight. It's not really sunlight, it's from the ultraviolet rays. Different from the light value. But yeah, you could technically do that. You guys ever, you know, take your blanket outside, let the sun hit it for a while? You know what I'm saying, man? You gotta do that sometimes, man. Shake the blanket outside, let it hang. Let the sun hit it. You know what I'm saying, man? Freshen up the blankets. Where y'all going? Oh, y'all getting the igneous. That's fair. Okay, Rebel Tech is up. Suit Tech would be the next thing to grab, I guess. We could grab data science, but it's pointless. Yeah, Suit Tech. Why not? We're gonna need suits. Another way to kill the germs is by destroying the liquid. Oh, look at that. Dude, it went from 32 million to 7 million. Dude, you know why? You guys ever get your blanket out and it's warm still when you hug it? That's radiation, baby. I'm just kidding. That's not actually radiation. Imagine. That's what that was. Gee, this took forever, though. Oh, I need to delete this tile before this becomes a problem later. Heat radiation. Technically, I guess that's radiation, I guess. A lot of things radiate, even though it's not radiation. Alright. So I didn't want my dupe breathing here and then having the CO2 teleport to the left side. That can't happen. So I needed to destroy that gas bubble so that we could have this primed and ready. Okay, so what else do I have to do? This is not connected, so all that's cut up. This is good now, so I am going to let the water hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Have that stop. We don't need to run power that much. Looking good. Technically, yes. You don't need things to be radioactive to radiate. Technically, I know what you guys are talking about. They're like radiating. It's kind of like anything that emits anything, you radiate something, right? In that sense, just by like definition. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see what you guys are saying. Alright, man. How much longer do we gotta wait? Given the situation, I'm gonna bop this, and then I'm gonna bop that. This is staying. Yeah, okay. We are going to... Oh, they're on downtime. Oh my god. Guys. Oxygen is not included right now. Holy crap. No. Wait. The water's fine. The water's fine. The water's fine. No. God damn it. Alright, the water pushes up the gas. It's not a bad thing. The water's supposed to be inside anyways. It's like this one time I went to the doctor and he told me I was internally bleeding. I was like, that's fine. That's where the blood should be. And he's like, no, you don't understand. That's gonna... It's not good, man. Oh, okay. That wasn't me, by the way. That was Brooklyn 99. That was not me. Oh, no way! It's Psycho 51? How we making a mess? Oh, man. Hunter. Why didn't you use the toilet? Chilling, man. 3 visits. Hunter, man. What's he doing? Guys, clean it up. This guy peed the floor. Clean it up, boys. Alright, we good. You okay, man? Full bladder? A man made a mess. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. He was trying to add more oxygen, boys. He was trying to help with the breathability. Yep. Totally. He got the meme strats from Reddit. Just pee on the floor, it adds oxygen. Even though it makes you net negative. This guy believed the meme strats, not knowing that that'd be his downfall. Rock piles. We'll move that out. Make it a little easy. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. Alright, it's almost done. I wanna say this should be fine. But I am going to argue that we need to do a test run. Alright, let's finish the vacuum first. So this is already done. This is basically in a phase called self-vacuuming. So it's not moving because it's going to delete itself if it does. So it's very reluctant to move. But it should just vacuum away right now. Realistically. So I think I could do this. And then that pushes the gases. And then once it goes down to 1 and it goes to 0, it should pull back the veil, like completely. Alright, we're gonna open it. Abe or Marie Rad Eater. I mean, how am I gonna say no to free calories? We're gonna have to take them. If Geek's here, he's gonna snipe that. You're supposed to just pull back. Oh, it doesn't need... Yeah, there it is. There's the pullback. And now we have the second pullback because we created a vacuum here. Alright, so this is effectively done. Seal this. And then we don't need the water here anymore. Mop that up. And then it's time to do a trial run. I want to see if the automation works the way we think it does. We're not going to plug it in though, of course. Right, you see that? Him standing here, you have a plus sign, right, of how you breathe. So he was able to pull gas from here and breathe it out on that tile, which is why I had to delete that gas tile right there. It's a very weird thing, but, you know, you see that? You have to hold his breath. You have to sink back down. There we go. All right, trial run time. So first things first, automation, pause. We want to cut that line. It's no longer a part of the automation, or it shouldn't be. And then we close it. This is a 3 seconds, I believe. A 5 second would be fine, actually. All right, so how it should work is automation here. So water comes in because there's no water here, so we get a green signal. That flips to a red signal. There is a red signal here because it's a vacuum. So it's technically below 69, right? Because it's going to use the last temperature it was picking up. So that was 36 with the gases. So red, that's fine. When the water reaches this area, this sends a signal so it stops inputting water. And when it stops inputting water, it's green. This means that it's ready. and it needs a second check, which is temperature. If the temperature is above 69, and both of those are true, we get to open the door. So the 69-degree water would effectively fall down to the trapdoor, and then we keep that door open for 5 seconds. The logic is that it takes 3 seconds to open, and then roughly 1 second, 2 seconds for the water to fall down, and then it would close after the fact. So that'd be an 8-second process, right? 5 plus 3. So that should allow the top room to completely empty. Top room is 9 tiles. Bottom room is 12 tiles. So we should always be able to pump out the water. Pipeline has it so that the water coming in from this pump is always on priority. So this is coming into this line, comes into here, and then this goes into here. So since this is the start of the bridge and not attaching to a pre-existing one, this is the starting point. That is ground zero. If water appears here and goes this way, it will always have priority, and this bottom pipeline is going to yield. That means that the hot water is always going to be inputted out first. That's actually what I want, so that the cool water will either be to generate oxygen, basically perpetually, or so that we run out of water here, we just use a secondary source. So, okay, so that's going to be the play. That works out. Next thing is automation. Once this, the water falls down, all the automation resets, which is why you need the buffer, right? You open the door, and then the moment the water is gone from the top level, the automation is resetted. That's actually how we're going to do this. So then basically we're going to get a red signal, but we keep the door open. That way it resets, and then it starts over the process again. That's going to be the automation loop for that. So let's see if it works. So we got to plug it in. Add the water. Add this water. We have to not have the water leave yet either. We can keep it here, but we don't want to pump it out. We're not going to plug in the power because the aqua tuner is not supposed to run yet. We don't even have water inside the AQ loop. We're going to add water into the AQ loop. Okay. So let me get bridge like that. Build that next. Bump that to a 9. I wanted to do a meme setup here, but I want to get the oxygen first. So this adds in, right? Looking in automation. No gases inside, right? Liquid gas. Perfect. So I'm not going to waste the water. So I'm just going to argue we go through the trial run. So green signal when it's below. Let's argue that it's a red signal now, right? So this is good. Now we're going to use this to supersede the charge. So we get a second green signal. So we get both green, right? And then the automation happens here. And then when this happens, I'm going to cut this, because that's going to be what happens anyways when the water falls down. Right? So the water falls. This is ticking down. It already has a red signal. And then, oop. It's going to be good. Now, the thing is that I didn't reattach this, but the water should be dripping out already, right? So I lose a little bit of water coming down, and then it just keeps refilling until the system is stable again. So the reason why we have to do it like this is because I need the water to hit the insulated tile. And then 9 tiles here, I actually want to try to get 8 tiles because I don't want contact on this layer. Hot water contact with the door means you have heat transfer. So we need that layer of vacuum. So this is 6,000 and then 7,500 if you do 500 each tile, which is why we have a 500 kg limit. Above 69 because this overheats at 75. On both buildings, and this overheats at 125. So that's going to be why that works. You have to have the building half on a door because you want the aqua tuner disabled. Regardless of how important it is to cool, you can't have this run when the doors open because it's going to immediately overheat itself. Aqua tuners could spike up to 1,000 degrees like in seconds if you especially leave it in a vacuum with no solid contact, like insulated bottoms. It becomes really weird. So aqua tuners are probably the fastest building to self-melt. I think you could have it melt itself before it fully breaks. I have heard that people do that to try to get like liquid steel. But yeah, that could also be a way to refine base metal. Because aqua tuner is a base metal design, right? So you could actually just run it. It's probably not worth it. It's probably cheaper to rock crush. And then you would get 1200 refined copper from, you know, melting it. It would melt itself. You would have the liquid on the floor. And then you just have to like bottle empty it onto like solid tile for it to solidify again. All right, so this looks like it works. Now all we got to do now is get a liquid cooling line right here. Okay, run the 9. Kind of roundabout way to make refinement. It is. But usually people don't do that for refined metal. People do that to get access to liquid metal so that they could run that as a heating liquid or a cooling liquid for like. So regolith melters, you probably want the liquid steel, right? So that you could melt the regolith. So it's like weird builds like that would have upside like that. But yeah, it's really advanced. That's like something you would only really do in certain situations, not all the time. Melting rocket interior, that's another good one. Sometimes I did this one time. This oil reservoir is made out of sedimentary rock. So it's not a true geyser. True geysers are made out of abyssalite. So I melted this before because it was in the way of one of my spawn builds. I was like, I'm building a spawn here, but there's exactly one oil reservoir in the way. And I had to melt it. It took like 20 cycles, but it was done. Wasn't too bad. But yeah, it took a while to get up to 900C. There are some situations where you want that heat though. All right, so now this is roughly good. Oxygen is in a horrible shape. And all we gotta do now is get this ready. All right, safety save. Wait. Part 1. All right, so I want to get this done. The gas pipelines are roughly done. Okay. And then I will have to get that set up. This is okay. I think I'm okay to release. We are going to deny access to the inside soon. That's what I'm saying, man. I think it's Stila. She's randomly consuming 200 kgs. And then it just tanks the total amount for like the 3 cycles. And then we're maintaining that pressure until the next, 3 cycles where Stila tanks the oxygen again with her big inhales. She got big lungs, man. Big lungs, like a dragon. Anyways, Stila, that's why I didn't want the bionic dupes. They consume all the oxygen at once. And then you pressurize and you can't do anything about it. All right, H2. We let the rain fall down. Nice. All right, so we have to disconnect this bottom part at all times. We don't want the bottom running. How come no one's building this, man? There it is. All right, so now we need to get water in here. All right. Yeah, we got to run the AQ line, even though there's no power. I hear you, Mamba. I know. We're gonna include O2, boys. Oh, I was gonna like, wait, what? I'm adding water here and it's getting released? I'm like, wait, no, that's a different pipeline. Dude, I have so many goddamn pipes. I'm confusing myself. I thought I saw something. No, we're good. Oh, did I set this up? Oh, yeah, we got the automation. Yeah, we good. I was gonna be like, oh man, I don't want to go back inside. That's gonna suck. 6.9. That's way too low. Let's go with 20. 20's fair. 20, 20, yeah, we'll go 20. 20's fair. 20 degrees is nice, especially with the hot map. All right. So now we could just do this. I might need a magic pipeline. Where would the best spot be for that? That's probably here. Yeah. So what we're doing is we're adding a magic pipeline. Sometimes, because of the amount of bridges you have on the Aquatuner line, each bridge is a potential one bubble jam. Typically, though, you're guaranteed a bridge, but usually this one bubble space is good enough. Now, we have another bridge here, and that's it. So I might have to remove one bubble extra. That's the one bubble rule per bridge. So if you have a lot of bridges, you might have to remove extra bubbles so you could have a continuous flow. Otherwise, you get stop and go jams, which are really bad. So we're just going to run that alongside. And then I need to reconnect the insulator right here. Okay, it's not bad. And then, yeah, we got to keep that rolling, man. Food has decayed, rotten meal lines. That's fine. All right, nice 30-degree temperature. Everything seems pretty good. All right, we're just gonna let everything run, let everything fill up for a while. Research. Wall toilets, might as well. That reminds me, I probably need to get some Drecos soon. I know I have one. He's chilling in here. I need to get some plastic from him. Alright, so we wait for that. It's about done. Oh no! What is this? Gas pressure! No! Okay. So let's get set up. So we'll do here, here, here. And then it's here, here, here. And then we do here, here, and then here, here, here. All right, how do I want to do gas here? We do 2. 2. 2. 2. And then 3. Whatever's. Alright, we're gonna need this distribution spine so that all the areas get pressured at the same time. And then I'm probably gonna need to convert this later and do a proper canister area for the bionics. Do I have that tech? That's usually something I skip. Yeah, I don't have it. Canister filler. We're gonna need that for the bionics at some point. Oh yeah, we're not grabbing lube. It's fine. All right, so we're just gonna let this speed up. They know what they need to build. We know we're sieving the pea water. Another thing is, this is food poisoning pea water. Pro tip, some diseases have special properties. And what I mean when I say that is that how you get sick is going to be the special property. Food poisoning requires you to either drink water. So you drink the water directly. The ways to do that is from some of the recreational buildings. If you go into furniture, the most common one is the water cooler. But if you get the coffee machine, juicer, soda fountain, the water you add in, if the water has germs, it's going to pass through. So the only buildings that doesn't happen on is the electric grill and the gas range. The water still passes germs on the micro musher. But cooking kills germs. So that in and of itself is a unique property. So that food poisoning, when you make that into oxygen, the oxygen is also going to have the germs, right? So all this food poisoning is going to bypass the oxygen. But food poisoning has to be consumed, so on food. So the good news is that food poisoning dies on oxygen. So it will slowly deteriorate until it's no more germs. But at the same time, there it is. You can't get sick from breathing in oxygen with food poisoning on it. I'm talking about in-game. So even though there's going to be germs on the oxygen, there's no downside. And it doesn't multiply in polluted oxygen. It has to be polluted water on food. So a lot of times you're not really too worried about that. All right, we filled it up. Now we're just going to go to 500 kgs. The loop is good. We're still filling up. And yes, this is going to be food poisoning water. Yes, 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 I know. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, so construction. Let's bump this to a 7. And then we are going to be ready to get this started. Wait. Oh, we ran out of power for a second. It's almost done. It's almost done. Oh, I didn't do one thing. Atmos sensor. We're gonna do it... Each 5 is gonna have its own set. I forgot to set that up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each sets of 5 is gonna have its own set. So in this case, that's gonna be 10 pumps. I forgot I needed to set that. Very often you overpump the oxygen and not the hydrogen, so you need an Atmos sensor for the top, not the bottom. Normally, you're going to be efficient enough that you should have more than you need in terms of the hydrogen. So you normally don't need that. Now, the Atmos sensor, we're going to go to 20,000. And that's going to be to set it up in the beginning. Once we get it started, it's going to make a lot of sense. All right, now that that's good, I might as well... oh, no, I can't do that yet. Lock the door. That's actually very important, because if a dupe goes in and breathes and then puts CO2 inside, it's going to break the build. So you have to lock the door. You could use automation too. That works. Okay. Everything is great. All right, now it's time for the prime step. New safety save. No, you don't have to kill the germs first, because food poisoning does not affect dupes if they breathe it in. They have to eat food or drink water with the food poisoning germ on that entity. So not only that, food poisoning dies on oxygen. So if you get it on oxygen, it's just going to die. Like, you're going to see a value on the germs. Like, you see the polluted water properties. If you go into germ right here, surface germs, you get something called overpopulation. That's not going to happen on oxygen. It's just going to say dies in oxygen or something. Because that's what food poisoning is, right? Polluted oxygen inhibited, survives in these entities. Killed by gas. So it being in gas kills it. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that, man. I saved. Okay, so the step we gotta do, it's pretty simple. It's time to plug it in. Maybe no AQ yet. I just want to pump. And then I'm gonna connect that. All right, so the prime step, let's pause. The first thing you need to do for the prime step is you want to vacuum the room. Afterwards, you want to pre-fill either both or one of the rooms with the correct type of gas that you want. This is a weird part where you could actually choose where you want which gas. I like to flip it and have hydrogen at the bottom because of my design that we have. Generators are down here. Generators can't be built floating like the pumps are. So it just makes more sense this way, IMO. So we're going to pre-fill the bottle with hydrogen. That means oxygen is going to go up top. And then for the prime step, the most important thing about this is you want to do one electrolyzer at a time. So we're going to cut the pipe here so that only this one on the left is going to turn on. And since we set the pressure to above 20,000 before it turns on, we could kick this on right now. Right, so it's plugged in. Don't touch the bottom. This was turned off due to the load packet size. This is like 2,400 or something like that. I see you over there, Golith. Welcome in. All right. And he lurks. What a legend. Yo, like a yo-yo. He's in and he's out. All right, so you want to cut the line here and only have one of them turn on. 1x speed. There's already the hydrogen here, so it's going to automatically separate. You need to have one at a time. There it is. Now that this is good, we could connect it. And then typically it's going to go 1. There we go. And then 2. There we go. And then number 3. There we go. And then number 4. There we go. So now this is natural separation. We just need to prime it for that initial step. Now, even if the water empties, it's going to fill correctly. As long as both rooms are filled properly like this. So there's no problems anymore. So we're now perfect spawn. We got to do a split right there. And we're gravy. Gravy, gravy. All right, so y'all remember that, right? I told you that the water had food poisoning on it. Look at my oxygen here. There's no food poisoning on my oxygen. 4,000 grams per tile. But on the germ overlay, it doesn't exist. So, yeah. That's why you could actually not worry about that at all. There are no food poisoning germs in my spawn. Eventually, we will have a little bit. But it's not going to be a lot. Hey, you see that? There's some food poisoning on the pipes. But yeah, that's why using this geyser for oxygen is perfectly fine. A lot of people get scared because they see the germs on it. But yeah, you don't have to think about that. You're good, you're good. Alright. I could get rid of this now. That was the me trying to think out the automation logic, and it looks good. So this is at 30 degrees. Because this is about 7 tons of water, it takes a while for the aqua tuner to actually heat it up. In terms of DTU, it's basically like I have to cool 7 tons of water before I actually have, you know, the water inside getting really hot. So I'm like in great shape a lot of times. All right, so we're just going the 20 degrees, gonna be cooling it down. We just want to make sure this doesn't jam as the final step, right? While the AQ is running. Because if it jams, that's when it's bad. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this. Slight jam when it's not on, but it continues flowing again, so I'm not too worried. All right, and we'll just keep running now. Good stuff, good stuff. So this is going to be our AQ system, our cooling system for the AQ so that we could get it to the right temperature. It's going to take some time before that happens, but it should not take that long. Water is going to be coming from here. So we have about 36 tons of polluted water. Plus, oh, there's no water in there. Plus 3 tons of water. So we have about roughly 40 tons of water. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Throw a shine bug in there. Dude, the only shine bug I have in my map escaped. And now he's gonna throw some smoke signals and the shine bug army is gonna raid us. Guys, We can't reach the shine bug, man. He's a menace. He has the air superiority. Look at his movement, dude. That's so OD. He got the reverse pyramid Illuminati. Goddamn. Yeah, if you let out 69 shine bugs, they come back with 420, and they lag you out of the game. That's not a thing, man. Come on. Come on, man. That's not a thing in this game. How can you zoom out so much? Because I'm good at the game. I could zoom out this far out, this far out. I could play like this. Guys. Hi. Oh, I can't even see my, Oh, it didn't let me build in the fog. That sucks. Can I build in the tiles? Oh, you can't even see the blueprint. That's Jake. Alright, so what we're doing is something called screenshot mode. You go into options, game. You're gonna go to controls, global. Toggle screenshot mode. Alt-S is my keybind button. That's probably the same for you. Do you stream on YouTube? I do not. I have my VODs uploaded to YouTube. So it will be on YouTube. It's going to be delayed. So my VODs are coming into YouTube, but I'm not live streamed on there. The problem is that I don't have a way to really moderate the chat on the other platform. I think I know how to set up the dual stream though. But like, yeah, a lot of the thing with that is that YouTube's also not a good platform for live streaming. Like, you're not going to be looking for live streamers on that site. So even the big streamers, not big, but I guess, you know, the ones I'm looking at that are sizable, like, they'll have 500 viewers on Twitch and then 3 viewers on YouTube. I was like, wait, hold up, how does this work? He's like, yeah, I'm just doing it, just do it. And they're like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it's not insanely lucrative or anything like that, so I don't think I'm missing out too much. But yeah, my VODs are on YouTube. Not live streaming there yet. Maybe in future, we'll see. But guys, this is gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Any last questions or anything? Oh man, the problem I've been trying to figure out for the last 2 days, I was getting my dupe sick with food poisoning gas. Oh, and that's why you were trying to run that pipeline segment. 15 minutes? Why? What happens in 15 minutes, man? Mamba over here is pooping on the floor, dudes. I gotta clean this shit up. He's mad. He's like, you're not gonna give me head rubs? I'ma poop on the floor and make you pick it up. So I gotta pick this poop up, dude. 40 more hours? Yo, man. Hopefully you forget it turns into an hour. Dude, I'm hungry, man. My stomach's telling me we gotta go. It's been a good 7 hours, man. Tea will only keep you going for so long. Oh, damn. Dude, he has every debuff in the book. Jesus Christ. Full bladder, sore bag, unreachable toilet, toasty surroundings, made a mess, holding breath, soggy feet. My goodness. And he's gonna get even more soon. Unbreathable oxygen, cold temps, toasty surroundings. Oh my god. What happened to my toilets? Oh, they're all being cleaned at the same time. His movement speed's not that bad. It's -3 because he doesn't have that many debuffs that slow him down. He has 1. Just this one. -5. The other ones, well, -1. The other ones don't actually matter to him. Alright, we're gonna have to clean this up, boys. See, look at that. Mamba pooped. He pooped. I told you he was gonna poop on the ground. We gotta mop it up, boys. Oh, yeah, let me get the new printout first. Guys, today has been a pretty good day. So please give me the dream boat. I've been hunting the dream boat bed for like years. So please, one time. Oh man, I got these. I got those. Oh, that's the wrong one. I got those. That's a 2x. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got those, dude. That's not good. All I wanted was the boat. Is that hard to ask? I want the boat, dude. This is what I want. And then afterwards, I could complain about not getting the race car. Please. They gave me 2 Nap Masters. I was so sad when I got the second one. Yeah, we're going to stream tomorrow. We're going to be playing something else, though. Yeah, see, the sad thing about this is that it's like, I sell it, I don't get a new one, you know? I only get half of it. And then I'm also thinking, I'm going to sell this, I'm going to buy this, and this is going to be the next one that drops. So I'm thinking, whichever one drops next, I make the other one. Right? These two I don't care about, because they're not that nice looking, but if I get it, I get it. I really want these two, man. Dreamboat and Grand Prix. This one is nice, but you gotta buy the plushie. Same thing with this one. Same thing with this one. The animal beds I want to get to, but I gotta buy the plushie one day. Yeah, we got 2x the rocket. All right, so we mop this up. Come on, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mara. Did we not make 20 tons? Oh, we just don't have water anymore. We're exactly 20 kgs right now. That's funny. So yeah, I'm gonna lower this to 5,000. So now we could pump. We could now include oxygen and then revive the colony. So all we got to do next is start getting food until we get close to 40 dupes. And then once we get to 40 dupes, we need to expand this. And hopefully we'll have power set up so we could be recharging batteries for the bionics. I'll probably have petroleum at some point for power. And I'm going to need to go over here. No Paku. Have I seen any Paku? The weirdest thing about this game is, why does the ocean biome not have fish? How do you give me an ocean biome but no fish? You give me poke shells. That's like crabs, right? How is it an ocean with no fish? How come the fish are in the slime biome? That makes no sense. They're gonna be in a swamp but not an ocean? I guess it's like fish, freshwater fish. That makes sense. But it's like, how come we don't have like a different breed of fish in here, man? I feel like we need one. We need a saltwater Paku. I really do want that, man. I really do want that. The algae oxidizes the water. I see you over there, Wolfie. But guys, for reals, man. It is going to be time for me to wrap things. Oh, wait. We're going to have no batteries. I need to do that now before we mess up. Where is the bionic? You're sitting at 2 batteries. That's not bad. I want a big pack that eats Paku. Oh my god, make a predator fish. Dude, make it a swordfish. And then it skewers the Paku. And then the crazy thing is that somehow it eats the fish it spears. That it shouldn't be able to do that. Like if that was a real like swordfish, man, they'd be, oh crap, I can't open my mouth. I gotta get out of this Paku fish. Alright guys, time to get that saving.